back to Nintagious. Hope everybody's doing well. Before we get started, we have our visitor early tonight. You being such a good, precious girl. Before I had the camera on, she allowed me to pick her right up. She didn't put up a fight at all. You're so cute and snuggly. You're so cute and snuggly. Come look at the camera. Why are you looking away? There you go. There you go. You're so precious. You're so precious. You're so precious. Yes, you are. I don't think we can just sit here for forever, though. I think... But when you're this cute, I don't know if I can really say no. You're so good. How long do you think I could get away with playing while holding you? Do you think that would work out well? I'm thinking that's not going to work out well. I'm thinking that's going to go horribly. But you are cute, though. And you're purring like crazy. Just purr, 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 purr. Purr, purr, purr. You won't look at the camera. I don't know why you won't look at the camera. Say hi, everybody. Say hi, everybody. You're so cool. Oh, you're so precious. You're being a very good girl. You woke me up at like 3 o'clock, and I'm still not quite happy about that, but you are adorable. What are they telling me to come over here for? I don't know what they want from me there. Yes, hi. Yes, you're so cute. Hey, look at that. We finished the thing. Was that it? I got 3 crests for that and that was it? Really? Alright. So I did play a little bit more after the stream last night. There's a couple of things to address really quick for those that, for those that maybe missed the first episode or didn't catch too much of it. The first stream I feel like didn't go very well, just because the game was not running very well, and eventually, I guess like it's tricky with PC stuff. Do you want down? You're kind of. You seem like you've had enough. Thank you for joining us, though. Now there's cat hair everywhere. Because, you know, it's summer. Holy shit, that's even worse than I thought it was. PC stuff's really difficult because I don't want to spend, like, an hour just sitting here fussing with settings to try and figure stuff out. I'll usually just be like, okay, this is playable, we're just gonna let it ride and see what happens. And that's more or less what I did yesterday, but that resulted in like 5 hours out of the 6.5 hour stream being like, oh man, this game does not run very well. And near the end, I started fussing with settings again, and I think we got it running a little bit better. It still hitches like crazy in a town like this because it has to load all these players, and it's not great. I wish you could just turn off other players, like just completely. So it should be running a little bit better. As I said, it's going to hitch like crazy in this town because it has to load players around every corner for no reason other than it's a mobile game and they insist on being like, hey, look, other players. Even if it's at the game's own detriment, which it is. What was the other thing I was going to point out? Oh yeah, and I was also pretty vocal, especially at the end of the stream, about criticizing the bounties. For those that have played Diablo 3, you're going to be familiar with the concept of bounties, and this game has them too. You can only do so many per day, though, similar to how you could only do so many in one play session in Diablo 3, and then you had to, like, quit the game, not quit the game, but you had to quit that like play session and create a new one to kind of refresh them. Except this is on a daily basis because mobile game. We gotta add some restrictions. And the problem is there was there was several of them that did this last night. The one in particular was like I had to kill like 50 spiders and I could only find one spawn of 4 of them. And it was bad. But I think it was bugged because it was like that throughout. Like we stopped around like 3:30, I think it was. And I continued playing for a while, like on and off, especially with having to camp one spawn like that was taking forever to spawn. I was doing other stuff while I was waiting for the enemies to respawn. And I think it wasn't until hours later that it was like the servers like refreshed or something, and suddenly there were enemies everywhere. So I think the spawns just got bugged, and it eventually worked itself out. But I thought that was like an outright game design problem, that the enemies were that rare, and it was not. So I need to walk that back and say that that's not as bad as I thought it was. On that note, we probably will not do any bounties tonight because I've done all of the ones I can do today, and the day resets as it is with most Blizzard games at midnight Pacific time. That's probably going to be around when we stop streaming. We'll probably stop streaming right around there, unless I decide to go late again tonight, which I guess could happen. I am still having a good time playing the games, so I guess it depends on where. We're basically going straight into we're gonna go straight into campaign tonight and start moving that forward. So we'll see how that goes.
I pray this serves you well as you brave the unknown. When you return, I will be here in my workshop.
Okay, blah 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 blah. I didn't have auto navigation already.
Chaldeum and Shessar beyond it are a long way from Westmarch. Are you ready to take your leave?
I'm pretty sure I can teleport back whenever I want, so I'm not really concerned. Yeah. Do it. There was also something in the aftermath of the stream in which I got concerned that you could only have one character. And that's because I shut the game down at one point, because I was going to try it on my phone, just to see how it runs. And then I booted up on my phone, and they were immediately like, we have to download several more gigs of data, and I was like, I don't have that kind of space on my phone. Like, that's insane. It's just like Hearthstone, it seems, where it expects you to have that is your only game on your phone. So it's kind of like, never mind. And then I booted the game back up, and it pushed me straight to my character. It didn't take me to, like, a character select screen. And I was like, really? Can you only have one character? Because that sucks. But that's not the case, as you saw right at the beginning of the stream. When I loaded it in today, it took me to a character select screen. It looks like you can have 5 characters. Kinda sucks because there are 6 classes, so you won't be able to try all of them. But on the other hand, a lot of games like this tend to limit you and say, we'll give you 2 classes and you can pay us money to get more. So, you know, it's still not ideal, but
a little help, please.
Who were they?
That is a question no native would ask. Why don't you grab the key of...
So JMT, how's it going? Hope the weather's not too bad for you. I'm very thankful that it broke and it's back down into like the 70s this week now, which is significantly more tolerable. I need to charge my phone, come to think of it.
Oh, you are what brings some...
Those mid-90s days were not okay.
Welcome to the Chasser Sea, a more turbulent and accursed place you may never find.
Check out this guy's 10 FPS run cycle. The game still feels very cheaply made. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I'm having a fun time, but it's also like, if I paid money for this, I'd probably be pretty agitated.
The Sand Scorpions have never forgiven us for leaving them. But Tabri has a strength they lack. Come, you'll see.
Oh my god. Like, whenever it has to load players, it just immediately dies.
The Lacanos damn beast, Made.
Zav, the Lacuni are already at our gates. We need all the blades we can get.
Ah,
Of
these
course, of
assholes.
Take my friend here, and
I remember
I
them.
will join you once I have taken care of this man's grievous wounds.
Right, Zav. Whatever. Come this way, stranger.
Okay, two other things really quick, because I remembered that I just brought this up. I did get to a high enough level that I unlocked my other primary attack. This one has an area of effect, which is something I found myself constantly wishing that my primary attack had, so I switched to that. And I also got a legendary mace last night off of just, like, a random, like, demon. Like, it wasn't even, like, from anything. It was just... It was shortly after the servers, like, refreshed and there were suddenly enemies everywhere. And I was working on one of the bounties, and one of them dropped it. So, something that can do is it means that this attack has, like, an area of damage around it now. But I can no longer teleport to it. But I consider that, like, to be totally fine, to be honest. I'm totally okay with that. Do I want to explore? Let's not explore. Let's just boogie. You will look over here real quick. It doesn't look to be anything. I might have to turn it back down to 30 FPS. This is, like, running kind of choppy again. I did... When we turned everything down last night, I did that. And then afterwards, I turned it back up to 60 FPS to see how that would run. And, now I know it's, like, not great. Which I still, like... Like, I think it's more or less that OBS is running, but I still think that that's, like, inexcusable, honestly. With how this game looks, it should be significantly more optimized than that. Like, this game isn't, like, amazing. Even on the highest settings, it did not look, like, super amazing. Doesn't look bad, but I wouldn't say it looks good. It's not like, oh, holy shit, look at these graphics, you know what I mean? That and how much money did Microsoft spend to buy Activision? Like, you guys are better than this, is what it comes down to. Ah, shit. Whoa. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and nudge that back down. I think that did make a difference. No, it's still hitching a lot. Let's finish around this area. Hi, guys. This is neat. Riley, how's it going? Have you been gaming at all, Riley? Have you been farting, hunting? Hopefully not carting in hunting. I did turn on auto loot as well, because I got sick of having to pick everything up, so now everything just picks itself up. I tend to just pick up everything anyway in games like this. I'm gonna close this as well. Yes, that's fine. Not been gaming. I hate to see it. Come here. Why does this, like... Why does this want me to come over here? Like, can I... Oh, I can I don't know. Whatever. I actually gotta jump on the eShop and, dump a bunch of cash. Pre-order Sunbreak, pre-order Sonic Origins. I was gonna say, I can't attack these, so,
You have either excellent or terrible timing, Strick. Your friend. Look around. Luck is all I can offer you,
just keep
outsider. Leave, and may Fahir's eye never fall upon you.
Fuck that guy.
Frank, over here, this way. Let me guess. Tabrit, listen. Several of them.
Skew the Amber Blade Bandit. Wow, there's a lot of dead players. And they're probably AFK, so I'm not going to bother trying to resurrect them, because, you know, every other dead player I've seen has been AFK, so... Very finicky hitbox. Okay. Pass. Very finicky hitboxes.
He's not breathing. The Bakuni do not keep prisoners, it seems.
I think that'd be good. Oh, oh. It's a pretty badass ultimate. I'm into it.
Tarbury won't believe me without proof the deed has been done. Ugh. This is going to get messy.
Because I'm on fire. Okay, there we go. Resurrection back. I actually did die last night while I was, like, semi-AFK. I was, like, getting dinner and stuff while I was waiting for the fucking monsters to respawn for the bounties. And, an elite spawned and wrecked my shit while I wasn't there. Definitely liking the AoE on this new basic attack. I kept thinking that the other one, like, felt like it should have had it, because it was a very, like, sweeping strike.
Hey! Anyway.
Oh my god.
You had best have a good reason for disturbing me again.
I don't like this whole thing. It's very strange.
Isn't it amazing, boss?
Like, just take the item. Like, why do I have to go through trouble there? Love it. I wish they would stop telling me to equip gems. Like, please.
Keep up the patrols. We will not be complacent just because of a single victory. So, you have
And what price
the
it?
scepter of... Before you go,
Oh, of course, boss. Look at that, my...
Gemsies. Alright, where are we going? Oh.
A customer.
I know how to handle gems. I don't know why you're telling me this.
I never fall apart. A customer.
A good one.
Oh,
Oh, look at you.
This relic actually appears to be genuine.
excuse me.
What?
Where to look?
Please. Our fault. Very well.
I don't understand why games feel the need to have sequences. Like, when it's a game like this, why do you have a sequence like this where we're, like, just talking to people? Like, do you think people play games like this to talk to people? Like, we just want to smash monsters, dude.
Look what I caught.
Oh, hey. I know you. You should maybe let me go. Never mind. You've got it completely under control.
Your fate is sealed. As I was saying, enjoy your trip back to the burning hells you... Wait, you're no demon.
No, I'm not. I assume you're the one responsible for this.
Proudly. There's a demon using illusion magic to sow chaos and feed upon the locals. I'm going to trap it and kill it. Now stop talking and I'll free you.
I have reason to believe that you're not going to trap it and kill it. I think you're gonna fail. Unless you're talking about another demon using illusion magic, which I guess is possible.
Well.
But if you're talking about who I think you're talking about...
Now get out of my way.
It is
I'm
not
beginning
yet.
to
It is
hunt.
not yet time.
Charming girl. If she's telling the truth, I'll need to be careful. But I cannot leave without the scepter piece.
I kind of get you, I guess, though. Like, I think I mentioned yesterday, or no, I think it was like last week when we
The
did
door
Sonic
is
Battle.
sealed. There
I
was
haven't been in much of a gaming mood
open
lately.
somewhere.
I've been more of a I want to draw stuff, or this is not what I wanted. Go away. Or like watch stuff. And I think part of that is because I know how many games are coming out this month, and I'm like, maybe I should take a break before I get completely swept up by all of that. Because I'm sure once Sunbreak comes out, it's gonna be all gaming all the time. Finicky hitboxes. Yay. Hi. Nah, this looks bad. Bad aim. Alright, could you get out of the poison, please? I'm not into it. This sucks. Don't try this at home, kids, by the way. Don't stand in the poison. It's always a bad idea. I was just being really impatient. Do as I say, not as I do.
That monstrosity was guarding a scepter piece. No wonder so many died trying to obtain them.
Yay.
You're alive.
I mean, of course you are.
Oh, here's the next. Don't worry.
Wait, so you have
A quick look in this chamber. Make sure nothing.
you have the whole map? Why didn't you just give me the whole
left
map?
behind.
When you only gave me a fragment, I assumed that was because you didn't have the whole thing. Annoying. Hey Brad, how's it going? Did you stream this morning? I don't remember seeing any notifications. What the hell was I doing this morning? Come to think of it, I'm like... I say that as if I was obviously distracted by something else, and I do not remember what I was doing. Probably just watching Northern Lions stuff. I'm really far behind on it again. Mostly because I watched that entire Golfy stream and that was like 2 hours. 3 hours? That was a long ass video, so that one took a while. It's kind of weird though, because I was not at all into him playing what's that, like those trivia games he plays? Like, I do not care. So for a while there, like, he wasn't putting out any content that I cared about, and now all of a sudden I'm like, whoa, there's too much content to watch. What happened?
You've arrived. You've arrived.
Really? Can't you just take it? Like, come on. Why do I have to go through this arbitrary step?
You are here.
It's so strange. And the gloves weren't even good, so there's also that. Oh, we get to go to the dungeon? That's fun. Put me in, coach. Oh.
Beware.
Hey, it's gonna be another cutscene where the audio is
The old
desynced.
kingdom hid many terrible secrets. Ones that prefer to remain hidden. Secrets buried in the sands, shrouded in darkness. Many an adventurer
Actually, this
has attempted to retrieve
feels like it
the
might actually be
secret.
synced up.
I don't need to explain what happened to them, do I? After all, the scepter is still buried in the sands.
Yeah, that one actually seemed like it was kind of synced up. Imagine that.
Oh, a foul magic lingers within these halls. If the scepter piece is still here, it lies in the deepest recesses of this tomb.
Fucking wasps. Oh. That's big. Alright, I'll just follow the arrow. It's fine by me. Uh-oh. No, stop. Oh, I thought it still had a lot of health left. I had no idea I was that close to killing it. Ooh. Ooh. Oh god. What have I done? I never even hesitated. Can you blame me? As I mentioned at one point yesterday, like, the loot's the fun of it, right? Oh, it's not just over there. How'd I miss that? I walked right past it. Even if it's, who cares, then loot is loot. Again, like I said yesterday, sometimes it's not that the loot is good, it's that you got loot. Hey guy, how's it going?
My strength fails.
Yeah, I noticed that. I was trying to avoid using a potion, but... Right, no map. At least it's Friday, right? You said you have a long week next week, though. Does that mean you have a long weekend, or a short weekend this weekend, or a short weekend next weekend? This ain't gonna be good. I like this ultimate, it's fun. This seems less fun? Help. Okay, that's fair. Bad aim is bad. Don't mind me. You don't understand? Oh my god. He's trying to move, but his hitbox is just enormous. I'm gonna pass on that. It's fine. Fuck you. Don't interrupt my loot gathering. Jerk. Higher level consecration. I'll have to see that. Rarities vendor? Yay? Question mark? Man, I feel like loot is slowing down. Like, it takes me it takes a lot longer to, like, get an upgrade at this point. Which is, like, fine, I guess. I'm also maybe a little higher level due to all the bounty grinding that I did last night than the game expects me to be right now, so that might be part of it as well. So it's next weekend you're gonna have to suffer through only having one day off? Hey, Volpe, how's it going? Hi. It's one of those assholes from Act 3. I don't think I actually killed him, so he'll probably do that. Oh, there he is. It's to say he's still not taking damage. You hate to see it. There it goes. Oh god. That was very dramatic, kind of ruined by the fact that it was very choppily animated. That could have been really cool, actually. But it didn't look great. Hi. What the hell is this monstrosity? I'm pretty sure this is an Elder Ring enemy. Like, this thing is nasty. Did I call it Elder Ring? Elden Ring? Whatever. I don't care. Elden Scrolls. You get it. Shang-Chi and the Legend of the Elden Rings. It's one of those things. Yeah, fuck your stupid, grotesque, hairy, human spider legs. Ugh. Well, that's nasty. You're gonna get the big sword, motherfucker.
The light is glorious indeed.
What? That is not where that tell on the ground was. Just saying. Cluster Flesh? What a fucking name, dude. I got a thing. Yay. Yes. Riley, no. It's bad for you. Stop.
For his remains are gone. No matter. I have what I came here for.
A new one-time bundle? That's okay. I don't want it. I don't even have to look at it. I know I don't want it. Oh. Sweet, I got some hilts. Oh yeah. My weekly things. Oh, you get new ones too. I didn't know that. That's kind of nice. Oh yeah, I had to complete the dungeon. Level 30 rare item, done it. 450 battle points, easy. 35, easy peasy. Yeah, see, I was a little ahead of the game, I think. Join a warband. I don't want to. Can I just make one myself and just be in it alone? Back it up. Check loot first. No good loot. Hate to see it. Create warband? Evening. Other. Warbands of groups of 8 players that play together regularly. They are a great way to find players focused on specific areas of gameplay. Players can browse all available warbands and apply for one that meets their interests. Creating and leading a warband allows you to choose who can join. Post delay to specify your own interests without creating or leading a warband. Warband leaders can browse all posts and invite players when they find a good match. Warband members have a 5% increased chance for items to drop from monsters while in a party together. Warbands can challenge Heliquary bosses. I don't know what that means. Have a chance to receive sealed warband chests while in a party together. Warband steward can identify the contents of the warband chests as legendary items and set items to be stored in the warband stash. Each warband member can borrow 1 item from the warbands. So is this like a permanent thing, or is this like a... You can make one... And then, like, is it a party or is it like a guild? That's what I don't really understand. I would assume it's not a guild because I think there are also clans. Yeah. Oh, look at that. I don't know what I got. I clicked on it and it opened and that was the thing. I need a good name for a warband before I make one.
What else wants those scepter pieces? Riches to whoever strips them from the outsider's corpse.
Okay, but hear me out. Fuck you. Okay. That's fair. What's going on here? You're fighting the dude from Prince of Persia, it looks like.
I take it that was Vateos.
Yes, the
Why
leader
would
of
you
the
take?
sand scorpions.
Why would you come to that
Our
conclusion?
rival for these accursed dunes. I presume you have the headpiece?
Yes, and I have to give it to you through this tremendously archaic interface instead of you just being like, "Oh, there it is. I'll take it. Thank you."
Ha! After all these years.
Okay, at least somebody
It says
else had the
light
other
is
map piece, I
hidden
guess.
in darkness. Someplace called the Prison of the Scorpion. Ooh, that bodes well.
Oh yeah, it sounds horrible. 100%. I think it's time that we do a little bit of exploring. Just a little bit. Turn off the footprints, please. I don't need those to be telling me I'm going in the wrong direction right now. I know I'm going in the wrong direction. That's the idea. Oh, this is going to be important later. Okay. I don't think I want to be here yet, but it'll be important later. Isn't that the whole reason we came here? Why can't I just, like, go in there and be like, okay, we're done? We got what we need. Why did we get derailed with whatever the hell this quest is? Diablo 3 had a bad habit of doing that too, where it was just like constant distractions. What is that thing, by the way? Carnage worm? Well, it's dead. I guess that's all that matters. Let's go down this way. Stop! Oh, it's a treasure goblin! We're about to get in trouble. I shouldn't have done that. Is that another one? Fuck. That's not good. There's no way I'm gonna get both of them.
I'm healed.
Alright, well, I got that one.
Like chaff before the wind.
Now I have a slight problem because I don't know where the hell I am. But, you know, the treasure goblins, that's pretty sweet. Are you getting anything good out of it, I guess is the question. I got some new armor. And that's it? Yay, I guess. I should go down here and destroy all this equipment. My inventory is almost full. thought there was a chunk of map I wanted to uncover here, but now I don't see it, so... God, it's still just hitching like crazy. I mean, again, I was approaching a town, so yeah, it has to load a bunch of people to remind me that the world is very much alive, even though I do not give a fuck and I want to be left alone.
A job well done.
That's why I came in. Let's go explore up in this area, I think. Okay. Don't let that happen. Noted. Oh, suddenly there's enemies everywhere. How do wolves even become arcane enchanted? It just seems strange.
Kneel before the light.
Stop telling me to fucking socket my items. Like, shut up. Excuse me? I mentioned before, there's not much quite as bad as a game that, like, the game itself is backseating you.
Healed.
And stuff's doing, like, pretty severe damage at this point. I should probably upgrade my gear more, to be honest. Still haven't been doing a lot of that. Mostly because it's expensive. So I like how I have two different damage areas I can drop on his head now. Good time.
The faithful are rewarded.
I got distracted, okay? Can I still catch him? He's probably gone. I probably lost it. I think I lost him. That's fine. Oh shit, that was a cursed chest. I was not paying attention. I just saw a chest and grabbed it. Okay. Get off of me, please. Such a neat ultimate. I really like that. I guess I didn't point out that your ultimate changes based on which basic attack you're using. So you basically have two options. And I think I like this one better than the other one. This is probably a place I'm gonna have to come later anyways, so I'm probably not supposed to be here yet, but that's okay.
I rebuke you!
Oh, hi there. That was it? He only dropped the blue? What a ripoff. I'm glad I went with Crusader. It's been a good time. Oh no, I missed a room down there. I hate my life. You hate to see it. Good to see this still has the very Act 2 feeling of enemies just fucking rush you out of nowhere and you're like, where did you even come from? It wouldn't be a Diablo desert without that.
This is the location on the map, but it is no prison. The entrance must still be concealed.
I mean, that looks suspicious.
The water in the nearby pool is rushing away. That must be it.
spawners. They're not spawners. I ain't gonna be good. Spore Spine the Marrow Rot. Man, fucking... Dude, this thing's... Like, this is also an Elden Ring boss. What the shit? Why does it have a human face? Like, I hate it. All of its legs are just human arms. It's disgusting. Oh, God.
Back to full stop.
It also happens to be killing me, which is another thing that sucks. Where do you think you're going? He's also a pussy, apparently. Ow. Take that really quick, by the way. Hear me out. Bitch. And he also only dropped the blue. What the hell? This fucking game's skimping out on me,
A light
dude.
hidden in the darkness, hmm? All that remains is to bring it to Tobri.
Yay. I was not paying attention at all. I have no idea what we're trying to do with these pieces, by the way. It's just a typical fucking Diablo MacGuffin as far as I'm concerned. I mentioned yesterday, Blizzard's never been particularly good writers, I don't think. So now they're just kind of being like, well, you can't just go straight to what it is that you were here to do. Ooh, I found a necklace. I'd love to see that. It doesn't, like, do anything other than give me health, but I'm still gonna say that I'm going to choose to say that I love to see it still.
You've returned. You've returned.
Just take it. It's not like I have more than one of them. Like, jeez. It's so obnoxious.
The scepter of you have given me.
The scepter is whole again. This moment will be remembered forever.
Let a new light dawn upon the Shastar Sea!
I have a bad feeling about
It's
this.
funny. When I met you, I told you these sands tend to devour hope. I have never been happier to be proven wrong, my friend. Now it is time for me to fulfill my promise. Peth will provide you with access. Be safe, and know that I may call upon you.
The spell to part the sands. I walked right up to the library. Like...
Our path leads by the Sand Scorpion's camp. So, be wary.
We were over there already. Anyway, do I want to keep exploring first, or just keep it moving? I think we're just going to keep it moving forward. I think that's fine.
Tell us where the scepter is.
Oh, these
We know
motherfucks
you've been
again?
Collecting the pieces.
So. Why can I not move? There we go. God, I leave you alone for 2
We need
seconds.
to get out of here before more of them arrive.
Maybe if you had more than a 3-frame walk cycle, you'd be able to handle yourself.
The library isn't far.
Like when they
Too
take
many warnings.
shortcuts like that to like make the game more optimized and the game still isn't optimized, that's like pretty alarming.
If I believed in it, allow me to do my... Let the path be open.
I walked right up here before, though. I don't... He just wanted to feel special, I guess. I did something. I helped. You sure did, buddy. Proud of you. Hold on, I have some notifications, and I just want to make sure that none of those are important. It doesn't look like it. It's what? Wow, an Adobe Cloud
This is
update.
it?
You don't fucking say.
The Library of Zoltan Kulle.
That doesn't happen every day, and when I say that, I mean it happens every day. It is unrelenting. I got another piece of equipment, didn't I? It's no good? Okay, that's fair. Hey.
You warned me you would come.
Oh, hi.
And after centuries, here you are. I am the curator of this library, and I do not suffer thieves.
Is this how he dies the first time? Interesting.
Your trespass is at its end.
We kill him here just to resurrect him in Diablo 3 just to kill him again. Although it says he's the curator, not Zoltan Kulle. I'm pretty sure that's Zoltan Kulle. I know, and I know Zoltan Kulle when I see and hear him.
Have the ages made me so weak to die at the hands of a common pilferer?
I have no intention to kill you. I came to this library seeking knowledge.
I mean, I'm still gonna do it,
a
though.
way to end the threat posed by the shards of the World Stone.
How whimsical. Well,
This is
if
probably
such
the first
knowledge
dialogue I
exists,
actually care to
the
listen
master
to because
would
it's
have
Steve
indeed
Bloom and his
stored
voice
it
is
away
awesome.
Here in his private archives. Unfortunately for you, I cannot reach said location.
I don't know why they're trying to pretend like this isn't Zoltan Kulle, though. Like, looks like him, same voice actor. Like, who are you trying to fool here?
The library has been ravaged by time, and first, I must regain my strength. And
Oh, this is like a whole nother map? Oh, fuck. Okay.
our treasure. And I thought you weren't a thief. It seems 3 others tried to open that chest. It did not go well for them.
Shut up before I, like, stick your head in a bag. Which I may or may not have already done once.
Our destination is just
Or,
ahead.
you know, probably
Let's
like
hurry this along, shall
5
we?
or 6 times, realistically. god, it's so chonky. It's because there's always players around. God. Like, I'm willing to admit that, like, I might be wrong when I say this, because, like, what do I know? But I would love to see, like, just go in and make it that we can turn off other players, and let's see how much of an improvement on the game's performance that makes. Like, let's just try it. Because not only is it constantly having to load, like, whatever equipment they're wearing, but it also has to load, like, all of their spell effects and shit every time they do anything, too. Oh my god, so chonky. What's happening?
Almost there.
Also, they didn't even fucking help me chase that loot goblin down anyway, so, you know.
Here we are. Wait. That orb the statue is holding should be teeming with transmutational. All 3 runes have been removed.
Okay. And then?
Obtaining the runes may require...
Whatever, we got this.
Foul creature.
Skirt. Hi there, you're ugly. Hear me out. Also, this fight sucks.
The light is glorious indeed.
Because he blocks damage from the front, but he, like, just turns with you constantly. No, stop. Go around him. Holy shit. Yeah, come over here and get your kill. What's happening? That happens in this game quite a bit, where you'll click on something and they'll just run off in a random direction. Honestly, sometimes that happens in Diablo 3 too, so I'm not gonna be too critical of it. It's just everything's hitboxes are fucking enormous. Oh, it's one of these. Okay, that's fine. Hold on. Let me think for a second. I'm usually terrible at these. Could I just do... No. You don't understand. Why are their hitboxes so large? Stop! I clicked, like, up here. Like, look how big that hitbox is. Why? I'm not even gonna be able to click on these enemies, because they're too fucking...
This is making my head ache.
It's not that bad.
Perhaps there's a clue somewhere.
It's just the hitboxes are fucking enormous.
Or maybe
No, stop.
knows a way
Jesus
past
Christ. These hitboxes are so big. Why? There's no reason for it to be like that. Are you kidding?
Well, that was fast. The second rune is powering
It's
the magic
fine.
circle just over there. Defeat its guardian, and it's yours.
Hi. No. Wrong target.
My health returns.
Okay, that was scary. What is happening? Holy hell. Jesus Christ, what is happening? Game was not happy there.
The final rune rests in a world that is a reflection of ours. Try not to lose perspective in there.
This sounds like it could be fun. I think whenever they try to do something like this in a Diablo game, though, it never winds up being as interesting as you think it might, though. So, we'll see.
Where am I? This place is cold, ruinous. Am I inside the mirror? Or beyond it? The magic of this place is affecting the rune. It's ethereal. Wait. Something happened when I touched it. Light.
Oh, is this gonna be like a hint on how to complete it? I think I can figure it out. I've played a Zelda game before. I'm pretty sure we can handle this. Oh, that's not what I was expecting it to do. Okay. I thought we would have to rotate them. Okay. Easy. What the fuck? Oh, because we're in a mirror. That makes sense. Never mind. Don't mind me.
Excellent. The damage you've done to me has finally been erased.
Well, that was better than that first one where all the puzzle elements had ridiculous hitboxes, so it was just, like, difficult to not click on them.
Oh, it's good to feel warmth again.
Ooh.
Now to put this last rune in its place.
Hell yeah, equip it. Ooh, look at all these fucking necklaces I'm getting too. I don't have a second ring yet, so that's pretty pog. Alright, let me see. 258. Yeah, that would be the one. Equip it. Why are you telling me that that's an improvement? Because it has more stats than it does life. What the fuck's the difference between vitality and fortitude? Those both kind of sound like they would be the same thing in a video game context, wouldn't they? Am I crazy? I might be crazy. Whatever, we'll take that one anyway. Fortitude increases armor penetration, and combat rating. Vitality increases life. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Still feel like you could have just made those one stat, but okie dokie. I'll take my hilts that I haven't found a use for yet. Like, look how much it hitched when it was like, oh, there's a bunch of players we have to load. Why? Just so I can feel like I'm not alone? Motherfucker, I want to feel alone. Like, that's the thing. That's what you don't seem to understand. Yeah, I criticized it at one point yesterday. That, like, a lot of games will, like, deliberately try to make their stats something that, like, other games haven't done. So that they feel like they're not copying, I guess. But then it just becomes convoluted. Avengers had this problem. Where, like, they named their health stat willpower. It's like, what? Like, they really, really wanted to make it something that no one else had done. Just to be like, look, we're different. It's like, yeah, but then you just lead to nobody knowing what any of the stats do. Which isn't great.
To ensure his library's continuance. It is a dull but vital task.
So you actually not Zoltan cool? He just made a copy of himself, I'm guessing, is how we're supposed to be reading this. I guess let's just go in here. They're probably gonna ask us to explore around everywhere else anyway, so... Do you want to... Yeah, there you go. Fucking escorts. Another thing that, like, video games should just stop trying to do. If you think, like, oh man, escort missions suck in, like, every game, but, you know, this time it'll be different, no, shut the fuck up, it won't be different.
While I reawaken it. It didn't work. I hate it when things don't obey my command.
Oh god.
Oh yes, of course that would happen. Remember what I said about not breaking things. Those you may break immediately. To destroy
Has it been damaged?
No. It is.
You know, awesome voice, but you're still talking way too goddamn
Spies not
much.
having all the answers.
Maybe you're one of those guys that thinks you can do it better. Well, then, like, actually change it instead of just doing it the same way and being like, this time it'll be different. I don't think there's anything wrong with being, like, you know, actually innovating, but they're not innovating. They're just doing the same old shit that, like, has not worked for the past 20 years.
I'm here.
Sure. I feel like I should maybe explore this whole area, but let's just keep moving for now. On our way back through, maybe. Mind if I do? Oh god, the hitching. There's another treasure chest. I don't know if these are, like, first player to find them gets them, or if, like, everyone sees their own. I haven't really been questioning it, I've just been picking them up.
A seeker of knowledge. Yet knowledge has a heavy cost.
And what would that be?
Let's find out.
Acquire the knowledge of the ages and become a slave to it.
Hi.
Abandon the illusion of life and share in our eternal burden.
Alright, that was not that big of a deal. Oh, there's more, okay. But still, not that big of a deal. I'll take that.
That image resembles the core, but the rest is a mystery. Perhaps the curator can make this clearer.
Getting pretty full on inventory again. What do we already have? So that has 10 fortitude, that has 6 strength. I mean, it is stronger than this, in theory. Except that it has willpower, which is not health in this particular instance. So I don't think that's actually very good for me. I don't think willpower is a... I think that's like a... Yeah, it's like a caster stat. I might be wrong. Potency? Good, that tells me everything I need to know. Thank you. Yeah, like, I actually have no idea what that means. Compared against enemy resistance to modify the duration of all harmful effects. Okay. Oh, I didn't know I had more aquamarines. Don't mind if I do. And if he'll get you to shut up about don't forget to socket your items, then you know it's just a win. I did find out that I think the legendary gems, you can take those out and reuse them. These other gems, I don't think you can get those back. Like, you lose those if you take them out. They're just destroyed. This guy's name is Leonard, by the way.
Alright. That hurt.
God, why is it hitched like that? It's so poorly optimized. Okay. We have a bestiary turn-in available, but we already maxed our rewards for today, so we probably just gonna save those until later. Do gotta go destroy some more loot here soon, though. Yeah, I only have these. I wonder if I can carry more. Can I keep picking up more? I'm not sure how that works. Now you can still transfer the gems into like another piece of equipment, but you can't like just take it out. Mostly because I was trying to take out the rubies I had so that I could merge them into one bigger one. Okay, that's probably going to be important if I had to guess. Eye on the time. So he just took that chest, so I'm guessing they are just only one person can pick them up. Hi there. I wish the sword lasted longer. Oh my god. What? Like, it hitches even when I pick up equipment. Like, that shouldn't happen, like, by any stretch of the imagination. That just should not be a thing. I'll take that. Go up there still. I think before we take this back, we're going to go burn all of this equipment. Maybe upgrade some of our equipment as well. Might be a good idea. I was mentioning earlier that that's a thing I should do. Well, this looks like it will be important later, but not quite yet. Why couldn't there be a waypoint over here? Aside from the fact that that would be convenient. Honestly, that sounds like another notch in the belt of the exciting life of Guy James, right? I feel like every week you have like 3 things happen that most people would say like that would never happen to me.
You have the journal. Okay. You have the journal.
Yes, I do. I don't know why you couldn't just take it. I don't know why we had to go through this song and dance.
All the Master's knowledge. Oh, well, this poses a problem.
That doesn't sound great.
To the...
Obtain the remains of a golem, extract the essence of life,
Easy.
reanimate the core. A simple plan.
Looks like we're heading over towards that waypoint, so I'll be patient. Just work our way over there.
Assistance required.
Who are you? Why assist golems?
Probably because I can't target you. Otherwise, I probably would have killed you because I didn't realize that we weren't enemies.
Deal with our enemy first.
Discussion needed. Let us confusing.
What?
Curators. Follow companion. Hidden enclave nearby.
Hey, look, players, you're not alone, and now your game runs like shit. Thanks, I appreciate it. Is there not a repair dude here? Of course not.
Examine golem remains.
The spark of life in this one is fading. I don't think this will be enough. I'm sorry for an advance.
Unnecessary. Farewell, ally. Give curator regards. Gratitude.
Oh, now there is. Okay, good.
Services.
Now I don't have to, like, go way far out of my way. Let me double check to make sure I don't have any upgrades here. Nope. Man, I was 1 tile away from being very, very full.
Services.
Click, click, click. Love to see it. And let's upgrade some stuff. I still haven't found, like, any of these. I don't necessarily know how... Maybe I just have to find more of these types of items to salvage them. Is maybe how that works? I don't know. And we're pretty rich, so let's take everything up to level 2. Rank 2, rather. Didn't even really use that much money, if I'm being real. I really wish you would stop being like, don't forget to upgrade your items. Like, shut the fuck up. Or not necessarily upgrade, but socket them. Like, I don't want to use the gems I have right now. Like, cram it. Part of me thinks I should upgrade further, actually. Definitely have the money. And I guess I have the resources as well. We'll be a little low on resources afterwards, but I don't think they have much of a point other than this, so it's kind of, might as well, right? And since you can carry it over to your next piece of equipment anyway, it's not that big of a deal.
Gratitude.
Maybe a little poor now, but that's okay. Should probably do more gem upgrading, perhaps. I don't want to turn in the bestiary yet. I want to wait till tomorrow to do that, I think. That's how that works. Okay. Should I take a break really quick? I might as well, because this is a convenient time to do so. There is a waypoint here. I'm going to... go back to West March. And we're gonna go talk to Kane about these heliquaries and see what the hell those are about. And maybe I'll make a warband. I still need a name for it, though. Why does it still say if there's a reason to talk to him? Weird. Why is there no voice acting? Pick up Heliquary. What have I done? No, really, what have I done? This looks terrible. Why would I pick it up again? This seems world-ending. This seems like a very bad idea. What have I done? That looked really bad. Not bad as in we're in trouble, but bad as in what the fuck did you even, like, playtest this? What the hell did we do? This all seems very random, I'm not gonna lie. None of this has voice acting either, which is very strange. That's a lot of demons.
Healed.
I love how after this, the city's gonna be, like, completely fine. I have a feeling this is, like, an alternate dimension kind of thing or something, with how quickly it escalated. Stop! Why you gotta be like that? No. Attack the enemy. Jesus.
Back to full strength.
That was a mistake. I'm not doing any damage to him at all. There we go. Big sword. Such a cool attack, dude. Oh, well, they lasted long. He doesn't seem to be terribly interested in me, does he? It's almost like he's just like, well, I can't beat you, so I'm just gonna try and kill as many people as I can before you beat me. Did he just reset? Like, he was really close to dying, and now he has full health again. Almost have my big sword, but like, I might use it. Fuck it. It recharges fast enough. The cutscenes in particular feel like just so cheaply made. Like, everything about that feels like it was made in an afternoon. The cutscene in particular, that is. Okay, so that was like a vision. Complete Challenge Rift 2. Yeah, I've been putting off doing that, so now I'm glad that I have, because now I have a reason to go do it. Hey, Alexander, how's it going? Okay. So maybe we'll do that before we carry on? No, you don't understand. You can't salvage these, by the way, and you can only equip charms at level 50-6. Which is pretty wild. They seem to exclusively be, like, it increases damage of your skills. So you're gonna have to, like, really find one that, like, fits your build. Okay, we'll do the challenge rift, I think. I mean, I think I'm gonna take a break first, but we'll do it after that. Oh, right. Oh. Yeah, I'll take a short break. See if Kitty's in here. She is not. I won't be long, though. I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and then we will, we'll hop into this challenge rift first, and then, I don't know what after that. We probably won't take too long before we head back into the campaign, if I had to guess. Especially because, like I said, I don't have any bounties until the daily resets, so I don't have any stuff like that, so. So I will be back in just a couple of minutes, so stay tuned. 900 up? Jesus Christ. How much do you pay for that? I have like 500 down, which is honestly more than most people are ever gonna need. Like, it's stupidly fast. I only have like 16 up though. And that's why whenever I have even the slightest of internet problems, the stream just like screeches to a halt. I really need to get more upload speed. I need to shop around to see like what other plans they have available. But I already pay too much, honestly. So I don't think I'd be willing to pay much more. Because I already pay more than I probably should. If I could trade some of that download speed for upload, I'd probably be okay with it, to be honest. Because like I said, 500 down is like hilariously fast. Oh, it's fiber. That makes sense. Yeah, I've heard that fiber's pretty fucking bonkers. I don't know if we can even get that here. Forget what I would... Maybe it was when I downloaded this that I was like... And this was only like 30 gigs? But I still remember being like... It went like... It's just stupid. Like I blinked and it was done. Which is like convenient, because if I have to like... patch something in a rush on like a stream night or something, it gets done really fast. Unless it's on the PS4, because the PS4 seems to just throttle things for no particular reason. Everything on PS4 takes an eternity. Like, if I was going to stream, say, Avengers, like, next update, I would have to boot that up before the stream. Because... excuse me. If I tried to load that up at the start of the stream and expect the patch to go fluidly, we're probably looking at like a 30-minute patch, at least, and I think that's actually being a little generous. I don't know why everything on the PS5 or PS4 is just real slow. Oh, you're not even worth killing. TBH. I like the effects that kind of point you towards where he's gonna spawn. That's kind of neat. I don't think it did that in Diablo 3. You just had to look at the map and be like, oh, he's over there. I think that was a legendary. You'll love to see it. It was not a legendary. I think it was like actually a quest item, which is much less exciting. Okay. Yes. Switch is pretty fast for me. It's still not as fast as PC is, though. That's for sure. Like, PC, I can say download a 50 gig game, and it's just like, okay, now what? Like, it does not fuck around. Oh. Tap to select demonic remains to seal. Oh. Oh. Interesting. So I'm just gonna get some extra stats for. So this is just a stat box, basically. Oh, but you can only have certain. They're not like completely passive. They're more like sockets. Okay. Curious. This is new. Upgrade the helicarrier level 2. How do I do that?
Hey there. It's good to see you. Be safe, alright?
You have to view the helicarrier. You have to upgrade your helicarrier. Hellfire Scoria? Okay. It's all very interesting, I suppose. Mostly because it's just like it's just something that's not a Diablo 3 mechanic recycled. So I'm just like, hey, something new. That's another thing with the PS4 is that install time takes a year and a half as well. I guess that's where the Switch wins out, is that, like, install time is, like, minimal. Oh my god. Oh, there he is. Yeah, solid state drive. It's gonna be a lot faster, for sure. That's same thing with the Switch, really, because I believe Switch uses solid state for most things, which is just faster. Assemble a group of 8 and enter Las Elsa. I don't want to play in a group of 8, dude. Like, I just want to play the game alone. Like, god damn it. So just unpin that, because I guess I'll never do that. Not never, but probably not gonna be in a rush to do it, that's for sure. Typical mobile game, introduce a mechanic through a single-player tutorial just to be like, oh yeah, this is like a multiplayer thing. Sorry, I'm staving off allergies. My nose is all gunked up. I tried to clear it out on break and it like only half worked. I still have to make a warband. I need a name for a warband. Yeah, Undertale is tiny, so that's like... A lot of indie games tend to be really small. Okay. Anything else I want to do before we move on here? I guess I might as well burn the rest of this stuff, just to get it out of my inventory. I went the wrong way. Hate to see it.
What do you need, friend?
Huh.
What do you need, friend? You do the fighting, I'll do the forging.
Alright. I don't know how good your internet is either, Volpe. And honestly, you probably don't either. If I had to guess. I want to think that the average person doesn't just know off the top of their head what their download speed is. They just know, is it good or is it bad? Which is fine, really. Don't get me wrong. I would say until I moved to Virginia, I didn't think about it either. And then when I had, like, the really bad internet there was when I started thinking about, like, what do I consider to be good internet and bad internet. And kind of like what I was just talking about with my current internet, I think my download speed is, like, almost too high. Like, it's so fast that it's almost like... I still have that part of me where I'm like, I'm gonna set something to download, and then I'm gonna go, like, do something else. I'm gonna go make a sandwich or something. And then, like, half of the time, it finishes before I even get up. Which is, like, almost too fast. My upload speed could definitely stand to be higher, though. But that's just because streaming. Typically, you don't need upload speed. Like, the average user does not need a lot of upload speed. Because the only thing you're uploading is, like, requests to the servers to download things. You know what I mean? Like, with temperature, you only know hot and cold. That's fair, too, honestly. That's why I think it's fucky when you'll say, like, oh man, it was in the 90s today, this sucks. And then someone who lives in, like, Mexico will be like, oh, like, 90s is hot. It's like, shut up. Like, shut up. Different people have different tolerances. Because, yeah, you typically just know hot or cold. You don't think about what is the actual temperature, you just think, is this comfortable or uncomfortable? Wants me to go that way. We're gonna explore this way first. Fuck you guys.
Like chaff before the wind.
Yeah, and see, comparatively, here, 50 degrees is like shorts weather to us. That's like nice weather.
I'm healed.
A lot of people would be like 50 is like uninhabitable. Like that's just too cold. A lot of people would think that like 70 is probably too cold. I remember a long time ago, we're talking, it had to have been like 25 years ago or something like that. I was actually at Disney World as a kid. And one of my uncles lived in Florida, and he came down to like spend one of the days with us. And going from Pennsylvania to Florida, we were all in shorts. We were like, it's hot here. He thought it was cold. Like, he legitimately thought it was like a chilly day. Because it's just... We're just conditioned to different things. People try to look at it objectively when, like, you kind of can't look at it objectively because different people are used to different... Are just used to different climates. Doesn't need effect. That was weird. Okay, hi. Aren't I supposed to be friends with the golems? What happened? Construct of coalesced souls. I still think Diablo enemies just have such cool names.
This golem was certainly more advanced than the others. Hopefully the Chaos Engine can extract enough essence from it. These runes look familiar. Is this some sort of portal device?
They can't even make up their minds within one goddamn video game. The golems themselves pronounced it golem. And then she just pronounced it golem. Which one is it, man? Are they just completely interchangeable? Maybe they are. Which is fine by me, because I think golem sounds fucking stupid.
Destination, Chaos Engine. Magical energies are nearly depleted.
I'd prefer golem.
Is one way. Transfer to Chaos Engine. Beginning.
It worked.
Did that? What?
Now
what
let's
worked?
see if this Chaos Engine can create the
What
spark
did-
of life.
Whatever.
The remains are inside, yet the engine is inactive. Those glowing orbs have to be the key.
I'm gonna guess we're gonna have to fight something after we activate this, because this motherfucker is going ham right now.
The hungering dead are being drawn to the orb like moths to a flame. I can't let them interfere.
So, Volpe, you said you're playing Final Fantasy 13? What do you think? I'm sure you've heard both me and Twain rant about it, so I'm curious.
I had best activate the other
Definitely curious to hear what your experience has been like.
A trembling in the stone. More of the damned will be here soon, and in greater numbers.
Battles are taking forever. Yeah, that was a thing. 13-2 was way worse, if you can believe that. The battles in that game take like 15 minutes each. It's kind of dumb. Yeah, I never liked how they, like, rate your battle skill afterwards. I thought that was a weird choice. It seemed very punishing, too, from what I remember.
Rebuke you.
Everything has the weirdest hitboxes for interactables. Nice.
Let light be restored.
Double nice. Holy Banner. Plant a Holy Banner that inspires nearby allies for 10.9 seconds, increasing critical hit chance by 100%, but decreasing critical hit damage to 135% instead of double. Critical hit chance over 100% will grant up to 65%? The fuck does that mean? I don't think we're going to be using that anyway, so it doesn't particularly matter. Might be pretty good if you're like actually playing with people, but there's a boss battle that lasted for more than an hour for you. It's kind of funny where I almost don't think that's that long anymore because of how frequently that happened in Bravely Default, where a boss would keep me busy for like an hour and a half. Oh, this isn't where I want to be. What am I doing? Although, to be fair, like, with the way I built my characters in Bravely Default, my damage was not very high. My survivability was kind of bonkers, but my DPS was, like, pretty horrible. So that's probably why a lot of them took as long as they did.
Do you have the life essence? You have done it. Remarkable. Now the rest
Riley,
is
stop!
up to me.
That's too many. You gotta get re-addicted to Monster Hunter. That's way healthier.
The wards that have... It is...
The Archive of Secrets. Secrets. It's the wrong one. Yeah, let's kick his ass. Fuck this guy. The Living Mountain. Oh, can I actually not get credit for this because there's like too many people that are already fighting it? That's kind of garbage. The hell is that? It kind of bothers me how many people I see just running past monsters and just having, like, a trail of monsters behind them. Like, the point of... The point of Diablo games to me was always, like, killing hordes of monsters. And seeing people skipping them is just kind of like, what are you doing? Why even play the game? Like, what other joy are you getting out of it? It's probably not the plot. Maybe it is, but I'd be surprised. You're not a fighter? Then you probably wouldn't like a game like this, is what it comes down to. Which is fine. I think people are just too obsessed with efficiency and everything.
Head through here, turn left, and descend the stairs. Destroying... This is the place. One moment, please.
Forbidden Archive. Watch the dungeon.
We can begin whenever you are ready.
Oh yeah, that looks completely fine. I think it's also just a fault of how this game is constructed compared to other Diablo games, because ordinarily the maps are like procedurally generated, so you can't do that because you don't know where the fuck you're going. Whereas here, you know exactly where you're going, so it's just like, just go straight to where... I'm trying to still play this like a Diablo game, where I'm like, oh, but what's over here? Which it is. You can still play it like that, which is pretty cool. I see a lot of people trying to play it like a fucking MMO, though, where they're just like, just autopilot me to what I have to do next. It kind of breaks my heart, I guess. Reminder that this game is completely free to play. I would be curious to,
Before Baal led his army.
I'd be curious to talk to other people who are playing it, especially because I've only experienced the one class, so I'd be interested in hearing about some of the other classes.
Before, 1,000 times before, to the time of the Horadrim, who faced the Lord of Destruction, imprisoned him within the Soul Stone.
Hey, look, cinematics out of sync again. How do you screw that up? Like, that shouldn't even be a... It's a pre-rendered cutscene with, like, 2D graphics.
Horadrim, you've arrived. Sultan Kul and Tal Rasha are already fighting below. Here, I'll open the way.
So what, are we, like,
the demons
back in time?
From a prying evil. Join me in foiling their efforts, would you? All dead. How splendid. Come, let us meet up with Tal Rasha.
I mean, we have to. We have to be, right? Because, yeah, Tal Rasha is, like, very much dead. I'm kind of getting my ass kicked here.
The light is glorious indeed.
Yeah, it'd be nice if things dropped more, you know, health.
Back to full strength.
Oh my god.
Welcome, my friends. Come, help me strike down these demons, and we can pursue their master.
I was to say, he was a sorcerer, right? Again, I still had like 10% health, excuse me? I was just about to hit a potion, and then I just kind of died. You hate to see it. Things here do be hitting hard, and they're not dropping health, so I'm not terribly surprised.
Those who seek destruction,
It's the guy.
shall find it.
What if it's the same voice actor? Is there a reason we're here, or is this just the fan service of, hey look, it's Zoltan Kuhl and Tal Rasha and Bale? I mean, that's like mostly fine, don't get me wrong.
I will deal with Bale's minions.
I'm just wondering what the purpose of this is all.
He's been weakened. We must use the Soul Stone.
I'm just still beating his ass. Well, that didn't work.
What is the strength of man against hell itself?
I'm still going ham, it's fine.
Damn it. All that remained is a sword. Zoltan, take the others through the valley below. I will teleport to Bale and buy us time.
That brazen fool has no idea what he's doing.
These cliffs are
Come with
kind of
me.
neat.
Quickly.
Very cinematic.
Bale will overwhelm.
I mean, he has to die eventually, right? I guess we don't know. I don't know how. Oh, we gotta get there quickly to earn a bonus chest. Now, see, this is an instance where I could say, like, I would forgive somebody for, like, rushing past enemies, because they literally just said, go fast. Like, okay. I get it. On the other hand, I probably have to kill everything to be able to proceed, so might not be in my best interest. God, why does picking up loot cause that much lag? Yeah, see, Tal Rasha has to, or Zoltan Kuhl has to keep up with you, so you have to kill everything. See, there it's gonna sabotage you if you're just run past everything, forehead. Look how much time I just wasted.
More health
God,
to
it is
remove from our path.
chunky.
Very well.
My strength fails. My health returns.
It's like every time I pick up loot, the game just hitches. That wasn't happening yesterday. That's very strange.
Than the others. Guard me while I dispel it.
Maybe it's because I have auto loot on? That's the only thing I've changed.
Ally suffers. Join him in his pain.
No, thank you.
This guy is not dying fast. God. Hey, we did it.
Well done. Now, let us reach Tal Rasha and end this.
Almost didn't, but we did it.
Just in time, my friends.
Ow.
You apart, limb from limb.
You're very angry.
Rodrum, do not lose faith. Victory is still within our grasp.
Again, why are we here? Super sword.
Keep fighting the demon lord. I will deal with Bale's minions.
Jerk. Oh no, not that. I forgot he did that.
Protect us from the flames.
I honestly wonder if I should get rid of the shield throw.
Come to the shield. It will protect us from the flames.
The damage isn't exactly great. Why did you set up shielding over here? Was a terrible idea.
Fighting the demon lord. I will deal with Bale's minions. Bale, may this shard be your return.
I've got him on the ropes.
It is done.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll never get out of
But
there.
it will not hold. The primeval spirit is straining at its cage. The shard will not contain him for long.
Then we must obtain another soul stone.
Are you mad? Only an archangel's weapon can cleave the world stone, and this sliver will not make it to Ariat.
Tyrael, he will have answers. I assure you, Bale will not roam free again. But we can have this conversation later.
But here's the thing. Tyrael's a shithead, so I wouldn't... I don't remember where auto loot was. There we go. I'm gonna turn that off to see if that's what's causing that horrible hitching that's happening. Because that's just... It's getting worse and worse. And that wasn't an issue yesterday, so I'm trying to figure out if I can triangulate why it's so bad. That's the only thing I've changed. Well, that was fun.
What did you see in there?
I mean, we beat up Bale.
It was beyond belief. I partook in the...
Well, that makes things complicated. The Masters... The other, however, was called Ylnira. It was bequeathed by an angelic artisan. I assume that's where you'll want to go next. Stay close to me, would you?
Oh, he teleported me to the portal. I'm not high enough level. You hate to see it. I feel like we might get one of those levels just by doing this stuff, though. The Hydra wasn't even there, though. No, I don't care about the bundles. Okay, what the hell am I gonna do to, like... get 2 level ups? Looks good to me. Do it. So we can burn the rest of that. Stop telling me to socket my fucking items, dude. Like, shut up. It's so annoying. This could be slightly problematic. This is, like, kind of the restriction. Because I don't have any bounties at the moment. So there's not a lot I can do to get more experience. I guess we're going to go work on the challenge rift since I do have that in my codex. So that seems like as sensible as the thing to do as any. Oh, you know what else I want to do? Let's do that first. So back up. Let's head back out here because we did not finish this area yet. So let's go back out here and look around some more. And go this way. I don't know if we'll necessarily find anything, but you know. Might at least get credit for finishing the map and stuff like that. Oh, we can't even go this way. We basically just got to adventure now. But I could see this being a little problematic. If there are enough like gates. if like progress is gated enough by like you have to be a certain level, it's still hitching like crazy when I pick up equipment. It's just more in my control now, which I guess is something. If there's enough like, oh, you have to be a certain level to go further, like that's pretty problematic. The fuck is this? Domain of Horror. What's that? Do I want to go there? Why not, I guess. Onward. Is this a hidden layer, or... Oh no, it's just up there. Okay. That's strange. This is the part of the map that we didn't have discovered anyway. It's not quite what I expected, but that's alright.
My strike failed.
I guess my concern is how
My health returns.
how long might it take me to grind out these levels through doing rifts and such? Like, that's mostly the problem here. Because I actually thought I was ahead of the curve as far as level went. It seems that's not the case. I was for a little while, but... I should upgrade more of my gems, too, for sure. I feel like I could definitely be a little bit stronger at the moment. Except I think my gear is already, like, pretty upgraded. I don't think I can really upgrade it further. Not without it being super expensive. Oh my god. Why is it doing that? It's so odd because it wasn't a thing yesterday, and now all of a sudden, like, I can't pick up... At least I didn't notice it yesterday. Maybe it was a thing. Like, what is that? The game stops for, like, a full half a second whenever I pick up a piece of equipment. That shouldn't be a thing. If that doesn't go without saying. That was maybe a little overkill. I do be kind of getting my ass.
All right. That hurt.
Back to full strength.
Like, damn. I'm having to use my potions a lot all of a sudden. You've got to be kidding me. Am I gonna lose him because of that? I think I did. The fuck did he go? I'm amazed I still got the kill on that. It wasn't doing this yesterday, right? It's unbelievable how much it lags when I pick up equipment now. I do not remember that being a thing yesterday. I might reboot the game, actually. Because it's like... It just drops like half a second of control. Like, it just freezes for that long every time I pick up anything. That's, like, alarming. Alright. Think... Okay, let me, Oh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna reboot the game really quick. Because that was not a thing that was happening yesterday. I guess I'll go destroy all of my current equipment first. New gloves. Don't mind if I do. And then I was mentioning about maybe upgrading some of the legendary gems. I forget what you need to do those. And I think that's in kind of the same area, so... I can only imagine how badly an 8-player dungeon's gonna go. Like, how bad it's gonna lag.
Oh, hello. Combining?
No, I don't want to. Stop. Shut the fuck up. Like... I gotta, like, put something in here just so the game will shut the fuck up. Because it's constantly like, you know you can socket something in here, right? Like, yes, I know. Stop. So I have to get more legendary gems to be able to upgrade these. I haven't been doing a lot of rifts, so... It makes sense, honestly. And I certainly don't have the runes to do any of these.
Oh, I see. Well, please come again.
Oh, stop acting so offended.
Hey there. It's good to
I'll
see
be
you.
back. I have no choice but to give you my fucking business. Like, there's no one else I can take it to.
You do
Relax.
the fighting, I'll do the forging.
I kind of don't want to, like, reboot the game while I'm standing around all these players, though. Because it's just gonna, like, the game's immediately gonna just throw up when I try to boot it back up. Yeah, I think I want to put some time into the rifts. I think that's what I want to do. But I'm going to reboot the game first because it's running horribly. So I don't know if that's going to affect it, if that's going to help, but we're going to try it. We're just going to see what happens. If you know it doesn't take a year and a half to reboot. There it goes. Depending on how grinding experience within the rifts goes, this might be strong evidence for, like, maybe I shouldn't stream this. Maybe it should be a video series, due to the fact that if it's gonna just restrict how much I can do in a certain amount of time, if I reach a point like this where I'm like, oh, now I need more bounties to do so I can get more experience, like, that's pretty obviously it's not gonna work for streaming then. Hold on. Let me make a warband. Create a warband. We are going to honor Riley and name it Swagger. Coming soon? Like, what is... In an objective? That's so strange. Clear the campgrounds. Establish a warband camp. Clear the campgrounds. Oh, that's cool that they have, like, quests and stuff. That's neat. Oh, I can't edit, like, the insignia or anything? We just need, like, who are these people? I like how they're like, you should invite these people. It's like, based on what, exactly? I just need some people that are actually playing the game. Do that. Establish a warband camp. Fuck. I basically have to play with people now. And this is something I don't like about, like, these style of games, is, like, inevitably, up until now, all these other players running around have just... It's just been annoying, because it's just lag. But now the game is getting to a point where they're like, oh, by the way, you have to play with other players. It's like, I don't want to, dude. I'm sick of this, like, era of gaming where they're just like, you have to play with other people. Like, just let me play on my own and just, like, have a good fucking time. Like... Why did it have to become, like, everything needs to have multiplayer and we have to force people to do it? Some games, like MOBAs, will often, like, let you play alone, but then they'll make it that you can't complete any quests. And be like, no, you have to play with people to get to do your quests. It's like, what the fuck? Why punish people for wanting to play the game a certain way? That's really stupid. Fortunately, at least, it'd be pretty easy to, like, join up with one player and then just do a bunch of rifts. And then just kill a bunch of enemies. Like, probably wouldn't take that long, but it's annoying that they even demand it. I don't like the whole concept of games demanding that you do a thing that you can't do. You know what I mean? The very concept of, like, here's a requirement that, like, you have to play in a very certain way to do. And if you've been avoiding that, well, I don't know, fuck you. Not a fan. Like, in before they forced me to do PvP. That, like, you could almost guarantee that's gonna happen. Which I can only imagine how fucking laggy and unplayable that would be. It's especially frustrating when it's a game that I am, like, having fun with, and they basically tell me, like, stop having so much fun alone. You're supposed to be social. It's like, I don't want... First of all, I am being social. I'm talking to you guys that are watching. But second of all, I don't fucking want to be. Remember in gaming was a thing we did because we didn't want to be social? Like, that was kind of the thing. We were like, nah, I don't want to, like, go out and play with the other kids in the neighborhood. They suck. I want to just play video games. Now games, like, bully you into being, like... just why is it a thing? I don't get it. Super sword, baby! And at least with, like, MOBAs, I can get it, because it's, like... it's kind of designed to be a multiplayer game. I feel like Diablo isn't. I feel like that was designed where it's like, you could play it alone, or you could play it with friends. Like, it was one or the other. And you didn't really feel punished for doing one or the other? Hey, look, it's not hitching like that anymore, so I think the reboot helped. Alright, I have to go get it identified. To be fair, that's something you have to do in the main Diablo games too, so it's still annoying though. Although in Diablo 3, you could just do it yourself. So I don't know why they backpedaled on that one. And they were like, no, it makes more sense that you have to go to a very specific NPC somewhere. Who, of course, is on the other side of the city from where the rifts are. Which is probably, like, you know... this is a trip you're gonna be making, like, multiple times a fucking day. That's just, like... that's just bad design. It's all the way down here. You should have had this right next to the rifts, so that you could access it, like, very, very easily.
No secret remains. Glad to be of service, my friend.
Feature unlocked essence transfer? More arrows indicates the item is stronger at your level? What does that mean? Like, huh? Is that what this number in parentheses is? Is that, like... does gear decay? So that you don't just use the same gear endlessly? Like, eventually it's just gonna get worse? No, the get the fuck out of... oh my god, hold on. Stop. Shut the fuck up. I don't want to fucking socket it. Jesus Christ, I want to look at it like everything else. Okay, so that's when you add the sockets and the upgrades to the item. So that's the base gear value, and that's with the upgrades and the items. Okay, that makes sense. So this is gonna be like, it's gonna be a pretty big upgrade. That's what it comes down to. It sucks that I'm gonna have to drop this Blade Storm thing, though, for this. Falling Sword instead unleashes a shockwave that can be charged up to increase range and damage. I mean, I guess that still sounds cool. Yeah, it's a significant upgrade. Oh yeah, what's this essence nonsense?
Legendary weapons each have their own unique essences. Manipulating that you will return again. I've seen it in my visions. Let us forge a new... Be well, until your path leads you to me again.
Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Wait. How do I put it in? Please select an item. I did. It's right there. How do I... Oh, there we go. Yes. Now, the question is do I have, like, one use of that? Or can I use it indefinitely? So if I go to inherit... Changes item's name, appearance, and a legendary attribute. So is it basically going to turn this back into this? That's quite a preview. Why is this taking so long to load? I think that's supposed to be a preview of, like, what the weapon is going to look like. But it's just not loading. This game is so, like... barely held together. Alright, let's just do it and see what happens. Okay, so that turns it back. It basically makes it that you can make any item into another legendary. So now this is still stronger, and it has all of the other stuff that... But it just switched its effects. That's kind of strange and inferior compared to how it worked in Diablo 3 with the cube thing. If I'm being honest, it's kind of like, why did you decide you had to do this differently? What was wrong with it the other way? Which was really fun. But whatever. It gets so fucking laggy here, dude. I don't understand why... Like, if I were making a video game and I had this idea of, hey, what if we had a hub town where you could see all the other players running around, and then there'd be, like, you know, a thing in the middle of the town, and that's where you go to do, like, your daily dungeon run things. I would immediately think, isn't that gonna lag like fucking crazy? Like, that sucks. Who wants this? Anyway. I think the downside outweighs the upside, is what I'm getting at. I probably never add fear as a mechanic either. So I guess the thing that sucks is, like, I could have also extracted that legendary. Except now it's gone, so I can't. You know what I mean? I guess that's the sacrifice you gotta make. Oh, he's all the way over here. Take that. Super sword. Excuse me. Teleporting away from my ground effects to deal damage is not cool. Just so you know. Kind of beat that guy's ass. Alright, I think I'm gonna turn auto loot back on now that it seems to not be lagging like that. Hopefully it doesn't start again. Boom. Boom. Reach level 40, shit. Okay. Okay. God, it sucks that you can't even get progress on that solo. I kind of get why you can't, but it's also just, like, annoying. Yeah, sure, let's go all in. We have a fair number of crests. What's this do? Earn fading embers for completing an Elder Rift with or without a crest. What do they do, though? So I can only earn so many of them a week. Typical mobile bullshit. Use up the Fading Embers and Runes Trader to purchase runes for crafting legendary gems. Okay, I gotcha. Let's go. Player attack speed increased by 20%. Skills have reduced cooldowns but cost life. Ew. Monster attacks from behind are always crits. So I think what this comes down to is, for example, the shield throw I don't think does a lot of damage. So I don't want to use it a lot here. Because it costs health, so it's... On the other hand, these don't cost enough health to be problematic, I don't think.
My health returns.
Yeah, I'm glad that loot issue is done. Extra consecration damage, let me see it. What a rampage. Alchemical Shrine?
Be praised.
I don't know what that did. Oh, am I like turning everything into gold now and they can't act? That's amusing. That's a new one. That's interesting. That's kind of awesome, actually. You know what time it is? Easy. Ooh, runes. I'll show you what runes you're getting, but that's fine. Ooh, new ranks. I don't know which ones are good. I never had that information stored even in Diablo 2, if I'm being honest, so. Oh, that's just outright better than this one. Has more life. Fortitude was defense? Well, like, what are we looking at as far as that's not what I wanted? Yeah, let's go for that. Let's go for that. I don't fully know what I need to do for these. You get, like, rewards for, like, completing part of the predetermined loadout or something. I don't know. It's strange. I don't fully understand that. Alright, let's get out of here. Should I just do another one of those? How much experience did I get from that? Not a lot. Maybe like 2 bars? We might be in trouble here. I'm trying to... Because I think I have... I could continue doing these. Okay, we're not completely screwed. It's just gonna be kind of grindy. I still think this might possibly be a good indicator of like, oh yeah, you're probably not gonna want to stream this any further. Like, I can still do these and get points towards the battle pass. In fact, doing Elder Rifts gives me extra points, so that might be worth really leaning in on. Can I do the Heliquary alone? Or do I have to do that with other people? It tells me to assemble a group of 8 here, but maybe I can still do it alone. Let me go check that out. I'm curious. Complete the challenge for bonus rewards. Yeah, you can only do these with other people. Yeah, those are difficulties. I don't think I want to do that on stream. Like, I'll probably talk myself into doing it off stream, but... inevitably, I see myself being frustrated by stuff like that, to be honest, so I don't think it's going to be good for... So let's just hit up another one of these. I guess I could always go make another class or something, too. Players can move unhindered through enemies, sometimes explode with Holy Vengeance. Monster attack speed increased by 20%. If the daily actually rolled over at 12 instead of 3, that would help a lot. Unfortunately, we still have 2.5 hours before that happens. Because then I could just go do bounties and get a ton of experience doing that. Maybe not a ton, but I'd feel like I'm getting something done too while I'm at it, I guess is the important thing.
pages in these is pretty fun.
My crusade continues.
Love a cooldown reset right before the boss. That's really fun. I'm gonna take you really quick. Oh, you're getting smoked. Oh, that's the unholy hellfire thing that's going off around me. I forgot about that. Yeah, sure, whatever. I think I should buy some more gems and fill in all of these sockets just so they shut the fuck up. Because that's so annoying. Wait, hold on. Can you actually, like... No, because you can't, like, buy stuff from blacksmiths in this game, right? This is just if you need to salvage. They can't even, like, upgrade or anything.
Job well done.
I guess that's if you finish it and you're like, they just dropped a bunch of loot and I don't have any room for it. I don't remember where I did buy some gems, and I don't remember where I did it. Those are the ones I have, okay. Yeah, I don't remember where I bought gems. It's probably at the jeweler. That seems like a fair assumption to make. God, the city is so fucking laggy.
Hello. How can I help you today?
Ooh, I have enough to craft several. And by several, I mean one of these four. So they all give you resonance and combat rating. It's just a matter of which of, like, the passives you like. Each time you're attacked, you have 10% chance to summon vines that immobilize the attacker for 1.1 seconds. Each enemy cannot be affected by this more often than once every 20 seconds. That honestly doesn't sound good to me. That's a very low amount of time. All it does is immobilize them, so who cares? 10% chance when you defeat an enemy to cause other nearby enemies to flee in fear for 0.8 seconds cannot occur more. No. Fear is ass. I don't even like it as a mechanic that I have. So, yeah, that's a no. Critical hits inflict agony, dealing 10% base damage plus 122 every second for 6 seconds. Each enemy cannot be affected by this more than once every 20 seconds. That sounds neat. I think the issue with that is I can't imagine that my crit rate is very high. So it's probably not going to proc very often. Increases the duration of summons by 8%. So that's like exclusively you're a necromancer, more or less. I don't... many of these don't sound great. As far as I'm concerned. I guess this one sounds okay.
Nothing else
What
I can
is,
help you with?
what's my crit rate, though? Do I have a crit rate that exists? That's the important thing. A 3% crit hit chance, so that would not be worthwhile by any stretch of the imagination. That would just not be good. I'm glad I checked. So I don't think any of those are worth making.
Combining socket.
Yeah, I don't think those are worth it.
Oh, I see. Well,
Where
please
did I
come again.
buy gems?
I only went...
Feel free to peruse the lesser merchandise as well.
Nope, that's not it. Was it this guy? I do not remember. There's a Hiltz trader down here too. Why the fuck did it send me all the way up there? Then that's kind of silly. Charm craftsman. Just check into that too. Okay, actually, there doesn't seem to actually be a hilt trader here. I think that's maybe a little bugged. I can see two of them here, but they're not here. I think that might be a little incorrect. Yeah, one of them just disappeared, so I don't think they're... I think that's a bug on the map.
You'll be back. You there.
Okay, can't do that yet, never mind. It had to have been the Hiltz trader, right? What would I have possibly... Where else would I have bought gems? I remember I bought the blue ones. I just don't remember where.
Earn some hilts.
Be the good.
Earn some hilts, have you? Well, you're in the right place.
Yeah. Yeah, because you can pick this, and then you can pick which type of gem it is. I think that's how I got them. Wouldn't you do this instead, though? I mean, what's the difference, I guess? Maybe this is what I did. No, because I still have the weekly purchase limit. Okay, so what do I need?
I find that hard to believe.
I think they give you 3 of each. So if we get some more rubies... We need 3 more rubies, and... Yellow's resistance?
Ah, yes. Your reputation precedes you, friend.
Oh, Topaz's resistance. Citrine is potency. I forget what that was the... Like, your debuffs are stronger? I don't think I have debuffs, so that's probably useless. Resistance is probably better. It's armor penetration, and then this one is armor. I think I needed a blue one, too. Oh, this one only gives you 1. Maybe the other one gives you 3? Well, I do need one more blue one, too. No, this says choice of a single gem, too. Maybe it was only 3 once. Maybe that's what this means. Maybe that's where I bought it.
Honor is hard won, and just deeds are rewarded.
I don't know, dude. My OCD doesn't like the idea of putting this very pink-purple gem into the red slot. Like, that doesn't quite match, if you ask me. Where the hell did I get a... I'm I'm trying to remember where I got those aquamarines from, because I did get 3 of them. Yeah, I keep thinking that yes, I should. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. I should gem everything just so the game stops bitching about it, or just use the gems I have. I guess is another alternative. All right, we're gonna put this big one in there, I guess. I have 6 of these? What the fuck? What do I need to upgrade those? There has to be a waypoint better. Like, why is all this shit spread around? I dislike when games do this. I think they do it for, like, immersion factor of, like, because people like to see, like, a big bustling city and such, and that's fine, but I also don't like having to walk this far between, like, crucial NPCs that I need to be able to use on a frequent basis.
How can I help you today?
Maybe what do I know? Could you stop? I don't want to tap. I don't want to fucking do it. I don't want to do it. Oh, this doesn't cost anything either.
Oh, I see. Well, please come again.
Stop acting all offended. You might think it's gonna make me feel guilty, but really it's just making me hate your passive aggressiveness. Okay, there I don't have any gems now, so they'll shut the fuck up about, hey, use your gems. So that's something. This is really unfortunate, because, like, I have to get a full level up before I can, like, do anything, and... That's such a stall. I think I'm gonna say screw it, and I'm gonna hate it, I can guarantee it. But, I'm gonna go ahead and do this, I guess, with a bunch of randos. Although my combat rating is apparently a little low. What's my combat rating at? 304? It's actually very low. Compared to what they want me to be at. So, like, even doing that is, like, kind of out of the question. We might have hit the wall, is the unfortunate truth. We might have hit that point of the game where it's like, oh, now you're gonna have to start grinding to get anywhere. And while I'm mostly okay with that, the issue is just that it makes it not productive for a streaming environment, which is unfortunate. I'm kind of tempted to go do it anyway, to be honest. So my equipment is good. It could stand to be more upgraded. I don't think I have the stuff to upgrade it further, though. They want me to upgrade my legendary gems more. I don't have what I need for that. I mean, I guess I could just keep doing rifts to potentially get other legendary gems. Let's go back down this way really quick. See if I can actually, like, upgrade any of my equipment anymore. I don't think I can, but
what do you need, friend?
We'll check. I could upgrade one piece of equipment. Fuck it, upgrade my weapon. Is that gonna make a huge difference? Probably not.
I hope
but
I can help.
No. Hold on. You don't understand. If combat rating is so important, why is it, like, buried here? As a secondary attribute, yet they use that as a milestone for how strong you are for doing stuff like that. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Yeah, I'm just gonna do another Elder Rift or two. We're gonna try and get a little bit stronger. We're not gonna throw in the towel just yet. I'm fairly confident that, like, I could get up to level 40 and be able to continue a little bit further tonight. It's just unfortunate that, like, really what it comes down to is having a new set of bounties would be, like, exactly what I need. I don't know if I should be using all of these crests at once. Is that stupid? It's just making it... It's making it faster, right? Because if I were to do this 3 times with 1 crest each, I would assume that the rewards would be about similar to doing it 1 time with 3 crests. Maybe not. I am fucking parched, though. Increased chance to find shrines. Skills have reduced cooldowns but cost life again. Monster attacks from behind are we did this one already. Alright, the timer's ticking, but I am super thirsty, so I need to address that. It's fine, I'm usually fast enough on these that it doesn't matter. I'm dying and no health is dropping. You hate to see it. There's some.
Accurate! Beep.
On one hand, it's a good thing because I've been having a pretty good time making video content lately, actually. But, like, the only game I've been playing has been Mini Motorways, and I'm up to, like, 24 episodes or something. I think 3 have aired so far. So I keep thinking I should come up with something else to play, too. And I thought this might be a good option. I think anything that won't necessarily fit into a 6-hour stream would make a good option. I thought about getting back into Mega Man X Dive too, but I took like one look at that and I was kind of like, eh. I love how they say more frequent shrines. I think that's the first one I've seen. "54 kills, hot damn." How did I not continue that chain? That's unfortunate. The shield throw is a good combo extender, though.
The light is glorious and
like so. Now I'm gonna lose it. Waiting for the boss to spawn now. Unfortunate. 62. I believe that's a new record. Super Sword? This looks like... I don't know, something from a body horror movie. Or an Elden Ring enemy. It's like either or. I shouldn't have picked all of those up, that was stupid. What? Where'd that come from? No problem. Yes. No good loot, unfortunately. You hate to see that. Okay, let's go back and see if we can make any other gems, maybe? It's like more or less our goal at the moment. That's Kane's house. God, this city's so laggy. It's just impractical. I can't believe 20 years ago they made this mistake with capital cities in World of Warcraft, and they lagged like crazy, and people's computers would crash when they went into them, and now they're still doing it. They're like, this is still a good idea, right? This is fine. It blows my mind. Alright, we do have two other ones that we can make. 5.5% increased damage to enemies suffering loss of control. Damage done by your attacks by 1.5 per target hit up to a max. Now we're talking. I do have a lot of area stuff. I like it. Print it. What do I want to put it in? Is now the question. My shoulders. Bat. So do I have to, like, actually make spare legendary gems to use to upgrade them? Is this the typical mobile merge mechanic for equipment? I guess. I have no idea. Where do you get these? Because it seems like this would be the way to make spares, is to just, like, make them at random. But it seems like that's also, like, really expensive. Since I haven't found any of those yet, so that's kind of alarming. Let's go ahead and set on that. Ooh. A little lifesteal? I like the sound of that. That sounds like, man, there's a lot of them. Holy hell. There's so many. That's good, because I was worried that, like, a lot of these, I was like, no, these aren't for my class. And I was worried that a lot of them were, like, that there just weren't going to be a lot of options, I guess. I got another crest. You love to see it. That actually, like, boosts my combat power by, like, anything at all, I guess is the question. Hey, I did a thing over here. Oh, because I got another gem. Look at that. I got some more money. Nice. Yeah, I don't really understand what the... It's obviously a, like, here's a build that we recommend, but I don't understand what the... rewards? That just seems strange to me. I don't know. It's just gold, so it's kind of like, who cares anyway, but... I think my combat rating went up by 8. As, that qualifies as not enough, I believe. Hey, we just... That was a lot of experience. Holy shit. Well, that's something. Ooh. Oh, baby. They gave me an option of 6 legendary shields. Okay. Spinning shield hovers at a location, damaging enemies and decreasing their movement speed. That sounds neat. I'm already into that. Spinning shield now spirals around you and does not return, so it turns into Hammer of Justice. Or whatever the hell it's called. Avenger's shield. Spinning shield now bounces between several enemies instead of returning to you. Also sounds awesome. I keep expecting it to bounce. I don't know if I like it draws everything back to me to begin with. Spinning shield now explodes when it strikes an enemy instead of returning, damaging all nearby enemies and knocking them away. Consecration also slows enemy movement speed. And shield glare now blinds and damages all enemies around you instead of being in a cone. I think we're gonna take the I think we're gonna take Avenger's shield. I don't like the look of that shield though. It looks weird. I don't love it. But I think that's the, like, ability I want out of these. That's a neat idea. That, like, a lot of games with battle passes, when they stick loot on the battle pass, they just fucking, like, give you whatever. Like, they don't give you a choice. They're just like, here you go. So I kind of like how they, like, give you a choice in this one. It's kind of neat. Oh, apparently that is, like, oh my god, look at that fucking damage boost. Holy shit, look at those stats, dude. Hey, look, we did another thing with the build, whatever these are about. 10,000 gold. I mean, 10,000 gold is 10,000 gold. I'm not going to complain about that. 348. That was a pretty big combat power increase. I do not like that it's that buried. Once again, I'm just going to point that out. I guess I can see it here, too? Yeah, I guess that's a little bit easier. Okay, let's destroy some stuff.
Good to see you. I hope that can help.
Okay, I don't have to do the raid now, so that's something. There's a part of me that thinks I still should, but I should probably try to be at least closer to that, to the power level that they say you should be at, so I don't just get, like, murdered. So I think onward with the campaign. We got kind of lucky that that one codex thing gave us that much experience. Like, it gave us almost a full level, I think. That's kind of exactly what we needed. The show must go on.
Now that I have full control of the library, you have proven trustworthy enough to come and go at your discretion. But be
Cold Cuts Carl? That's a pretty amazing name. I guess that is the upside of being stuck in a world with a bunch of other players that you don't necessarily want to be in. Every now and then you do see some names that are like, oh, that's funny. I think a lot of them are mostly just bad. If we've seen any, and you're wondering why I haven't, like, addressed them, it's probably because I thought it was a bad name.
That was an experience. This must be Biofan Island. Someone here must know where to find the Temple of Namari.
Hey, you there! Come here a moment.
Okay, cool. New area.
It's not often an adventurer shows up in this port without even a ship docking. Whoever you are,
you don't mind
you're
me.
Gonna want to check in with Talva. Don't get too far behind, huh?
Something about that name, I already do not trust them. Like, even a little bit.
Silver Tongue's up there. Be sure to let him know Sandro delivered you, huh? I could use the coin.
Please, sir. The Elder is terribly ill.
Oh no, you just look at this guy. Absolutely not.
Now go. I'm done with this. That village will be the death of me.
You're super evil. I don't believe you for a moment.
Every face that steps into my port. And yours.
I'm looking for an ancient temple.
Ah, now I get it. You're with that wizard then. The temple is to the south.
Okay, well, thanks for giving me the information, despite the fact that I just said you're completely untrustworthy, and I don't trust you for a second. You're super evil, but at least I didn't say out loud what I was thinking about your mustache. What? Nothing. All right, so we just burned all of our excess equipment, so we can just kind of happily move on here. I'm psyched. I get to play the game again. I was worried that we were just gonna have to call it quits early tonight. But off we go. Looks like we're heading, like, straight for a dungeon, too. We're not fucking around. Oh, fuck off. Oh, look at it bounce around, baby. I love it. What? Just let me go in the temple. Why did more spawn? Oh, because a character came to help, apparently?
Be the wizard Talva spoke of.
You arrived just in time, then. Supposedly we stand before an altar that summons the temple's guardian, Namari. And I fully intend...
Okay. You're not the wizard, I know.
Summon Namari.
Well, that was easy.
After untold... Honored Namari. I am...
And I seek an angel...
If what you...
Oh, right, yeah, we were looking for the angel weapon. Why are we looking for an angel weapon again? I feel like the plot's been kind of weaving all over the place to the point where I'm just kind of like, what exactly are we doing? They mentioned in the past that they needed an angelic weapon to cleave a part of the world stone off to make another soul shard, but that was in the past. That's not something we're doing right now, is it? Or did we go to the past to find out what we needed to be able to do it? Now I'm not sure.
That explains why the altar was so difficult. What do you say?
Oh, I don't have to do the dungeon? But I came all this way. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Fuck out of here. Who do you think you are? Oh no, they wanted me to like walk back manually.
Beacons.
Our friend here is willing to divulge. I'll pursue this lead if you...
Help! Fetishes are attacking the port!
Oh no, not fetishes. Cue Scarlet in 3, 2, 1. Oh god.
Save me! I'll give you anything!
God, this escalated quickly. Dude, I'm getting murdered. Shield's good too, because like if I'm the only target, it'll just bounce between me and the enemy. I was a little worried about that if it was like a single target enemy, that it would have been pretty bad.
Information.
A few times. One relic was.
Well, good luck with your town. Oh, I don't like this one as much. So are we in Act 3? I guess we are, huh? I don't remember this. The name of this place doesn't sound that familiar though, so maybe not. Maybe just similar. You ass. That's not what I wanted. This one. Yay, more hilts.
More of those fetish demons. They are bold, I'll give them that.
Well, it's the person we're looking for's hut, but that's not what they are, where they are. Well, this looks lovely. It's like that rotting place from Monster Hunter World. Hi.
Are you
cursed? If you're hoping... There! A villager. Gods, they must have floated from upriver. See that? That body.
Oh god. I am taking a significant amount of damage. I think I just need to upgrade all my equipment more. That's a player. Shield. It's fun. Hey, waypoint. Look at that. Whee. Oh god. Oh god again.
And the beacon isn't even here. Perhaps it lies in the Elder's home.
Do you see this?
I'm going to search for the village Elder's home. If fortune is with us, someone will have survived.
I kinda doubt it.
Who goes there? A thief? Here to steal the beacon? No! It doesn't matter.
Is he, like, alive? Apparently he is.
Akaran, why? Why have you... No.
Oh, not for much longer.
Stop this! Forgive me, but the beacon won't.
Oh. Ow. I think this guy's trying to talk to me, but I definitely have my chat turned off, so sorry about that.
How could that be done?
But also not sorry, because that's the way I'd prefer it.
Yes. It's one of the beacons from the Temple of Namari.
No. That what a cruel twist.
Cadius.
The fetishes.
These goddamn fetishes.
World's better.
There we go. This place is pretty gross and unsettling. Case in point. What time is it? Just maybe think about second break soon. Good minute. Ooh. Maybe next time I like go back to town. Yeah, equip it. Do it. What the fuck is going... Okay, not sure what that's about. Sure it'll be relevant later. It's kind of a mix too, because like I'm still killing stuff quickly, it's just I'm also dying quickly. Also, the music isn't helping. It's making this whole place feel very unnerving. Which I guess, in that sense, it is helping. Because I think that's the atmosphere they're going for, but... You know what I mean. Dude, the shield is so good now. Holy hell. Ancient Arena. Look at that damage! Holy hell. These are just melting. These motherfuckers are annoying. I think they might be kind of glitched. Because they're very easily rendered immune. I think they're supposed to be, like, only immune when they're holding their shields up like that. But sometimes it persists, like, way longer than it should. There's much else in this area. Oh, we're already halfway to 41, too, which is good. Now I'm suddenly worried about my level, because I don't want to wind up in another situation where I'm, like, behind on level. What's that? Traveling to the library of Sultan Kun. What? Okay, sure. Because I'm curious why this is relevant. Is this place just meant to be a waypoint? I guess. It just brings me back here. I have no reason to be back here, though. What are you bringing me back here for? You know what, though? Seems like a decent opportunity to take a break before I set back out. So, thanks for that, I guess. To see for other upgrades. It's a no. What do I do with these? Like, one of these isn't even for my class. Like, I guess I'm just gonna have to hold on to them until 56, when I can access the vendor that does stuff with charms and then just figure it out then. I don't know. I don't really like being here because I'm probably going to get attacked by something, so we're going to head back here instead. Just be safe. I'll burn all of the... God, that looks so bad. Just watching it load in like that. That's what loading screens do, ladies and gentlemen. If you ever think loading screens are annoying, ask yourself, what's worse? A loading screen or watching everything load in one asset at a time?
Most appreciated.
Alright, anyway. I'm gonna take a real short break, but I won't be long. And then we'll set back out, and we'll probably go for about another 90 minutes yet. We'll see how far we can get. Maybe a little later, if I'm feeling it again. Yesterday we went like 30 minutes late. Might do that again if I feel like I have enough content to work through. I have more to say on that subject, but I'll wait until we come back. So stay tuned. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Someone stole the tip jar at work when no one was like an employee or a customer, or you don't know. I guess you don't know. Man, it's always something. And I feel bad for pointing it out because it makes it sound like it's something I'm holding you accountable for, which is not something I'm not holding you accountable for sure, because it's out of your control. But see, this guy died, so I'm glad I didn't stay AFK here. It's just like, do you ever have a day where nothing happens? It seems like every day there's like multiple things happening that are like, you can't make this up. Which again, isn't meant to be like a personal attack or anything, it's just an observation. And like sympathy, 'cause it's like, damn, can't you ever just catch a fucking break? But where I lived in Virginia was very similar to that, too. There was a lot of, like, just that feeling of it's always something. Just something about small communities, I guess. I feel like it might be a thing here, too, if I was actually, like, involved with, like, anyone locally. But I just choose to stay, like, not involved now. I think it's because of the fact that, like, since it's a small town, that I think people think they can get away with more. I was, the one content creator that I mentioned watching a lot of, I was watching some of his stuff this morning, and he was talking about how he recently had a daughter, and they were noticing, I think she's like 2 now or something, and they were noticing that, like, she's very self-conscious, and she seems to pay attention a lot to, like, what other people are going to think already. And that they were, like, a little worried, but then he also was like, you know what? Honestly, the world needs more self-conscious people. Because there's too many people who just don't give a fuck what other people think, and it's like, it's chaos. And I was like, you know what? That's true. Like, true, that's true. And that's how I felt when I lived in that smaller town. It was very, like, people just didn't seem to give a fuck about what anyone else... They just did whatever they wanted, which was very peculiar. I thought you could get shared credit for fights like that. I guess not. Yeah, he was just pointing out that, like, more people need to be... act as if their mother is watching over their shoulder at all times, was the way he put it. And I was like, yeah. Honestly, they do. There's a lot of people that just act like shitheads because they think, like, no one's... They think they have main character syndrome, and they think that no one else matters anyway. And then they do shitty stuff like that.
Someone there? Please, get me down from here!
I'm glad I could.
No, they've been taking...
All right.
It's like we're hunting a dungeon. Love to see it. Can't go that way. Noted. Fuck off. Where'd all these guys come from? It was a refreshing take to hear, though, because I feel like a lot of people would but mostly because it was a stream archive. So he had chat, like, reacting, and they seemed to, like, fully agree, and I was like, that's strange, because I feel like a lot of people would disagree with that. That more people need to be self-conscious. Like, I feel like most people would be like... I don't know how they would react. I don't know. But I don't think they would agree.
Please, no. Have mercy.
You hate to see it. Again, out of sync. You hate to see it. I have a feeling in like 6 months this game is gonna be like really badass. They're gonna get a lot of this shit like tuned out. And it's just gonna overall run smoother. I think that's another appeal to not streaming it anymore and delegating it to video content, is it means I could like wait a week for like an update and then be like, alright, let's see what's changed. Let's see if they've improved anything. We were getting a lot of rain there for a while. It was really nice.
All right.
That sucked.
Here. My strength fails.
Oh, it's on cooldown. You hate to see it. Okay, we're fine. That sucked a little bit, but we're okay.
My health returns.
In fact, I think there were just like thunderstorms. Was that last night? Or the night before? They were like kind of in the distance though, which was kind of a shame. They didn't actually like hit here really. This is a long ass dungeon. It's actually in the 50s here tonight. That's kind of like no wonder. When I got up on that break, I was like, man, it's a little chilly. Looks like it's going to be high 70s, low 80s for like the foreseeable future, which isn't that bad. I think that's tolerable. 90s was pushing it, but I can live with high 70s, low 80s. That 90s heat wave though was like, that was garbage. That destroyed me. If it wasn't obvious from the fact that I took off like 5 days from streaming. Didn't look like they were calling for any rain though, which is unfortunate. It's kind of interesting.
At last.
The last...
But where is the chieftain?
The last day that it was in, like, the 90s...
That raft is
I just turned the air conditioning up by 1 degree, and I set my fan slightly higher. And I slept significantly better. But the days before that, it was like 2 days in a row that I was, like, I just slept really poorly. Oh, this is something. I feel like this game is ambitious. In some ways. I like it. I really do. I'm having a good time. But I also can't deny that Diablo 3 is probably a better constructed game, which is sad because it's quite old by now. I'd be tempted to dig Diablo 3 out and play some of that, but, like, I don't think,
And no shaman are beyond my reach. Perhaps I can turn their spells upon each other.
I've tried to stream Diablo 3 before, and it never, like, does terribly well. Doesn't seem to be something that people are, like, interested in watching, to be blunt.
Killing their reinforcements sure angered them. Now if I can just avoid the fire long enough. The light is glorious indeed.
What, are we hoping that they're gonna accidentally burn their own dam down?
By their own ambition.
Okay, interesting. Like, this is super interesting and ambitious. I've never seen something like this in a Diablo game before. Was I supposed to get on the other raft? I hope so. We might be screwed.
I rebuke you. Not ready.
What the fuck? Like, that's the sort of stuff where I'm like, Diablo 3 was just better made. Ow. But this is very cinematic and ambitious, and I like that. Sup, asshole? Oh, dude, you're gonna fucking just... You're gonna die. Like, you stand no chance. Nom up some health really quick. Ongori. Fetish chieftain. Ah, the chieftain of fetishes. Got it.
I wonder how...
I dislike that if dialogue comes up... Oh, the loot collection is starting to clog it a little bit again. I dislike that if dialogue comes up when you're moving, you're just, like, locked in until the dialogue passes. It's like, what the hell? It's little stuff like that it's like, what are they doing? You can tell that this was definitely, like... I don't think a lot of time was spent on the PC port. I think they just were like, it functions and it doesn't crash. It's good enough. Let's get it out and we'll fix it later. I'm gonna not take that upgrade. It's not enough of one. Alright, now where are we going? Dude, that shield is sick. I have no regrets. Wise Helen. Hey, Wise Helen. How's it going? Teleporting out of my ground effects is not cool. Friendly reminder to go fuck yourself. Stop! Assholes. Where are we? Let's would you stop, please? Oh, fucker. For a second, I thought you were friendlies. My bad. Oh, that was unnecessary. What have I done? Wrong button entirely. My bad. Okay, that's fine. We don't have to explore more than that. There doesn't seem to be a whole lot here. Hey, Jen. Don't worry, I got it.
Ah, there you are.
Wrong button. Okay.
Ugh, rotten little fish creatures. One of the pirates claimed Rodri treats these things like pets. Oof.
Okay, there's nothing in there. You hate to see that.
Let's have a look around, shall we?
That's more like it.
No luck? Let's take a look at his desk then. And it's a mess, of course. How can someone be this disorganized and still...
Wizards are so funny. They sound like just everything is an inconvenience at all times.
A rather daring way to ensure your death.
Holy hell. I like your coat. Although naming yourself Rodri the Red is a little on the nose, isn't it? It's not terribly creative.
More food for you.
Pero. Love the super sword, dude. It's so fun. It's not a thing that we had in Diablo 3, that's for sure.
Bloody thieves! I hope that cursed thing kills you both.
This seems very unnecessary. Why? What a weird, like, DS era thing to do.
Well, that's one way to obtain a beacon.
Do I have the other two? I'm sorry, I haven't really been paying attention. Maybe I do. I can just leave this way, right? Okay, I won't. Never mind. I guess that something's gonna happen once we get off the ship. Okay, that was strange. Ugh. Return to the Temple of Namani. Oh, hi. My bad. Oh, they weren't interested in fighting me. Maybe I should just let them live. I might as well just complete the map while we're here. Why not? I'm gonna grab you. Wrong button. If you haven't figured it out, map is on M, and skills, for whatever reason, are on N. And when it comes to reaching to the other side of the keyboard with my left hand and pushing keys with that, like, blindly, I'm not the best. Never have been, and I can only imagine it'll get worse as I get older, to be honest. But even when I was younger, it wasn't something I was really that good at. I think that's the whole map. Oh, we're going back this way anyway. Look at that. How convenient. I totally, like, I didn't steal that kill, but, like, I definitely, like, just tossed my shield in and got credit for it. And I'm not really sorry about it either, if I'm being honest. Alright, bring this up. This is going to be for completing the map. Yup. Check equipment. Got a new belt. Which isn't that great. It just has a lot of life. And it actually loses a socket. Am I just going to lose that gem, I wonder? That would be unfortunate. I'm not really digging either of those. I don't think I'm gonna take it. That's just more life. It's kind of like a downgrade in every other way, so.
Go ahead and place the beacons. I'll cast the spell to summon her.
Didn't we already summon her once? I guess I wasn't paying attention.
I can feel the Come, our opportunity. Jin of Shansai, you must take my place at the altar. Lest Sargoth break the seal before we are ready.
It will be my honor. Good luck in there.
Let's fucking go, as they say. I actually might stop a little early tonight, maybe. Mostly because I'm really hungry.
Terrible crime. He was imprisoned for eternity.
Usually, like, I typically don't eat before I start streaming, which is probably stupid. But typically I don't get hungry until the end of the stream.
Something had changed.
Tonight, I was hungry in the first, like, 2 hours. It was kind of odd.
Granting him terrifying power. I fought with all my strength. Everything I have.
And that's just been kind of festering, so I'm still quite hungry.
You must not.
Love how out of sync they are. Like, it's... How do you screw that up? Oh, man. It's baffling.
Sargoth's prison lies in the depths of the temple. But even here, I can feel his foul.
You know what I have to say about Sargoth? Fuck that guy.
The spirits of my brethren are under his control. They will rise against us. Persevere, and we will meet ahead.
World's better. Stronger and stronger in the light.
Ooh, shield charge. New sacred fire, new falling sword, new sweet. Love to see it. All sounds fantastic. Those are all abilities I use. Charge forward with your shield, pushing all enemies in your path and inflicting 1350 damage. Enemies colliding with terrain will be stunned for 3 seconds. What? Okie dokie. Didn't that happen around the same time last night, too? Like, right around 2 o'clock exactly. I got, like, just randomly disconnected. I think that was a thing. Anyway. That's the same one I was already looking at, right? Yeah, okay. I would be willing to get rid of sweep attack, to be honest. I would be willing to get rid of that. I don't think shield charge is what I'm looking for, though. I don't think that's the replacement. At least I reconnected, like, immediately. That was, like, no time at all.
The barriers that block us also serve to hold back his power.
You like how she just noped out as soon as the enemies showed up? She's like, oh shit, later. She didn't even hesitate.
Will only grow stronger. Be ready. There is a summoning ring beyond this barrier, hero. Kill the mages, and the ritual will end.
Okay. This motherfucks up first. Damn, that one died fast.
Well done, champion. I am activating the gateway to the final chamber. Go and do what I could not. End.
I kind of like how these dungeons are, like, kind of short. But there is a part of me that's like... I kind of wish they were longer, also.
So this is Namari's last hope.
Especially because they're linear, I guess is what it comes down to. Sometimes in Diablo 2 and 3, I would feel like dungeons were too long, but that was because you had no fucking clue where you were going. So sometimes it just took, like, a really long time to get anywhere. I am trying desperately to move, but he's so big that I can't. Like, I can't avoid clicking on him. Super sword? You can't see it, but I'm having a blast. Believe you me. That was dumb.
To defeat a demon is quite an ordeal, isn't it? Let us see how you handle another. 100,000 gnashing maws awaits this world.
Really, you're just summoning. You're summoning reused assets on me. Is what's happening. Sometimes boss fights felt like they took too goddamn long in Diablo 3 as well, so I'm kind of glad, like, they don't overstay their welcome, which I'm kind of mixed on.
Hear your master's call. Obey for now.
The light is glorious. Uh-oh.
You have done well.
I mean, those probably aren't worth picking up, if I'm being honest.
The power of hell is at my command.
I think what I'll do...
This world is mine, as was promised.
I'm gonna destroy some grays and get the blues and sticks. They'll probably break apart into better materials. Yeah, he did. I mean, not, like, completely, but mostly.
Thank you, champion.
Oops.
All that I promised you and
Hold that thought.
wield your mirror responsibly. For our hope goes with you.
Shit,
I need to
dump
free
all
some
the...
space first.
Yes. There we go. Okay, we can just leave. Okay. Yay, we did it. High five. I don't know what we did, but we did it.
Oh, you're back. I owe you a...
I won't be.
Item has been mailed to you. That's fair. Complete. Oh, baby. That's a lot of battle points. Ah, this one as well. Boop. Okay. Go head back here. I need to burn some inventory before I do anything else.
What could I do for you?
Burn everything? I should probably make sure I don't have
Back
any
to work,
upgrades
then.
first. That's probably a good idea. Nah, just the same stuff as before. Or are these different rings? I don't... No, those are the same ones. Okay, burn it all.
What could I do for you?
Burn it. Burn it. Yes. Burn it.
Most appreciated.
Mail. Collect it. Back up. Delete it. Not an upgrade. Hate to see it. Burn it.
Need something reforged? Salvaged?
Give me that
Job
dust.
well done.
Okay.
It's you. Huh. Had a feeling you'd be back. Here.
His name's Sandro the Mouth.
Thought I...
The fuck? Who are you? N? Okay. Flip. Especially not helping with the hunger is that, I've already decided I'm definitely throwing a pizza in the oven when I'm done, which has just made me hungrier because now I'm like, pizza. I haven't had pizza in a while, actually. I would say that deciding to try HelloFresh was like a pretty good idea because I think overall I eat a lot healthier now. I eat a lot less junk. I'm just hungry less often. Hi. Yum. Okay, Harina. I don't think I picked anything up there. No. close. Solo dungeon.
This should be the place. Time to take a closer look.
Who's this N motherfucker?
The cycle continues.
This one may be worthy, but it is too soon to tell.
Hi.
Worthy of what?
You are heading in the right direction.
Light in the darkness, bright like the sun, steady as stone, so the day can be one, raging yet quiet, a heart full of pain, this cycle of strife, unbreakable chain. That's cute.
Soon you will understand.
Will I? Hell's this? Cycle of Strife overview? Join the cycle of strife, Immortal's eternal glory awaits shadows tasked with dark burden. The fuck are you talking about? What is happening? What the fuck? Tap to view the time-worn scroll. I don't think it's supposed to display like that. Okay, whatever. It's a thing. Yay, we did it. I didn't tell you to navigate the West March? Okay, that's where we're supposed to go anyway, but still, why did you do that without asking me? Read the time-worn ladder. Okay. It's level 43. Alright. I don't know what any of that was. Just, if you don't know what any of that was, neither do I. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, I have a bad feeling that, like, now that this area's done, they're gonna be like, get to level 44 to continue, or something like that, and I'm gonna be like, shit. Wrong way. I dislike my armor right now, like, a whole lot, believe you me. Mostly because the gauntlets are the same color as her skin, so it looks like her sleeves are just rolled up, and it looks stupid. And then also she doesn't have, like, the long, like, flowing... What do you call those things? Tabards, I guess? So it just looks like she's in, like, jeans. It's just... I'm not a fan at the moment.
Welcome back, friend.
Indeed, Kay.
Astonishing. This is indeed an object of holy power. To think an old man like me would ever hold such a thing. With the dagger as catalyst, the ritual should not fail. The time has come. Now then, I believe after all this tribulation, you deserve the honor. Destroy the shards once and for all.
We did it? Question mark?
3 shards expunged from this world and safe from the clutches of hell. I could practically burst out into song.
Don't do that.
Please don't. Oh, in truth, I understand the feeling, Kane. This moment has been hard won.
Yes, but let us not forget, there are still more shards out there.
Yeah, figures.
Unfortunately for us, Rem's ship isn't ready to...
Reach level 43. Like, yeah, shit. That's, that do be problematic. Because I am about 41 and a half. That's a lot of experience. I'm not going to be able to gain that very quickly. Like, probably within this stream. So as I said, I probably won't stream this again, because I don't think I'm going to be able to easily fill 6 hours
Good to see you.
playing this. Because of that gating. Because they expect you to, like, pause and go do some side content, which overall is fine, but the side content is limited to how much you can do in one day. So, at the moment, I'm kind of like, if I had bounties, I'd be able to grind up to 43, and then we'd be able to continue, but I can't do that. So we're pretty limited in what we can do right now. So I think what we can do and there's still a lot of stuff too. Like, it's not like we're anywhere close to the end of the game or anything. You can keep accumulating battle points. I don't think you can see how many battle points you have total, which is unfortunate, so I don't really know how close I am. Oh, it says right there, 1025. So we're actually pretty close. We could probably move that ahead, like just do some more Elder Rifts and keep pushing that forward. Oh, actually, look at that. We already have some. That might have actually did exactly what we needed it to do. Not quite. Still 40 to go. So we can do some of that random stuff. I think I should also try this, just for the sake of having it, like, on stream, I guess. And it's probably not going to take long. Although my combat rating is still too low, so I'm maybe a little worried about that. They expect you to be at 420. Nice, that's the sex number. And I am at 344. So I think I need to push that higher before I can do that. I don't think I feel terribly confident. Even with a group of people, I feel like that could potentially go horribly wrong, so I don't necessarily want to do that. I could do another rift or two. Just because. I guess I could just, like, use the rest of my crests. Maybe not all of them, but, like, some of them. Let's do one of these really quick. I think I will still stop. I think maybe I'll just do this and then stop. I'll stop a little early. Kind of balances out the fact that we went a little late last night. I will probably continue to play this, for sure. And I might try and talk myself into doing some video content with, like, with the rest of the campaign, maybe. Killing enemies grants 30% movement speed and attack speed. Increased chance to find shrines. Monsters sometimes resurrect. Okay. It's just sad that with the way these games are often created, that they're not compatible for streaming as long as I do. And I don't think I want to... At first, with Mega Man X Dive, I tried to do very, like, oh, I just won't do the main content. I'll save that for when I'm playing on stream, and I'll just grind to a point where I'm able to do a bunch of content in one sitting, And that got, like, really tedious, so I don't think I want to do that. I think I'm just gonna move this to, like, I'll just start recording it whenever I have, like, another chapter I can do. If anything, I just have to figure out how long do I want to make the episodes. I don't think I want to make them, oh, I'll just go until I complete what, until I hit another wall. And who knows, maybe if I find myself in another situation of, like, maybe if I find a reason to make another character, that would be a good reason to be like, hey, let's stream it again, because then I know I won't hit this wall until I hit, like, this point, right? And if I had multiple characters to do, like, multiple things of dailies with each day, that would also help. Because then I could, if it takes me like 2 hours to do all of my daily stuff on one character, do that with 3 characters and you fill a stream. Now that might be kind of redundant, but might be worth exploring is all I'm getting at. For now, I will probably do the grinding stuff to get to the levels I need to be, and then I'll just do a quick video recording of, hey, we opened another chapter, so we're gonna go do that. And like I said, I've been having a good time doing the video content, so I'm not necessarily against that. If you guys missed it on Discord, I did decide to move to 3 uploads a week. Ish. Basically, there's gonna be the episode of the first 30 on Saturdays, which will still be a premiere. But now the mini Motorways playthrough is going to be airing on Tuesday and Thursday mornings. Those will not be premieres. Those will just be, you can check them out whenever you want to. If once I get around to making some more crit rate episodes, those will probably still be on Wednesday night premieres. But as I mentioned earlier, I have like 24 episodes of Mini Motorways now, so I'm like, I need to start getting these out. And if I start getting them out, like, I feel discouraged to do other video content right now because of the fact that I have such a backlog already. And I think I want to change that. If I start getting those out faster, then I'll feel less discouraged to stop making content, I guess is what I'm getting at.
Like chaff before the wind.
Where else? Oh, down there. Okay. I was gonna say, like, I don't have any other enemies. Speaking of which, I should try to do some more mini motorways tonight, maybe, after this. After I feast on pizza. Oh goody, spawned, teleported right back into it. That bouncing shield is so fucking good. didn't get anything good from that. Nope. I think that's the upsetting thing, is that I'm, like, just not finding gear as rapidly now. Like, I am. And I guess it's good, because it means I can put all of that towards upgrading my current gear and getting stronger. So it's not necessarily a bad thing. But I feel like I didn't get very many upgrades tonight. Hey, look, another person that named their character Titties. How fucking clever. Let's check to see if we can make any other gems with that, maybe? Let's also go over to the Codex. Claim that.
Oh, hello. Combining.
Berserker's Eye. Ooh. Increases all damage you deal, but also increases all damage you take. I think I'm gonna pass on that. I think most of these I already had. This one's new. Duration of ultimate skills. That seems good. I do like the super sword. Oh, right, that one's critical hits. That's what makes that one useless. Maybe I should just go ahead and get one. Yeah, let's just do it. Fuck it. Do it. We're gonna come over here, and then we're gonna put that in, like, the helm, I guess. Bat. Cool.
I'm quite proud of the work there, actually.
Gimme, gimme, gimme. Coolies. I think my first goal... I mean, I'm probably just gonna take it easy for a little bit. Like I said, I think we're gonna call it quits here. I'm probably gonna go throw that pizza in the oven, and then wait for the fresh daily to come around. Do all the bounties, see where that takes me in terms of experience. And if it puts me in a good position, maybe I'll just go ahead and just turn OBS back on and be like, hey, I unlocked more stuff, let's go do it. I don't know. We'll see. I think it's safe to assume that I'm going to, at this, if you're watching this in, like, playlist format, I think it's safe to assume that I'm going to pivot this to video content for now. Maybe it would come back as stream content once I get to a point where I have multiple characters, if I play the game that much. Because then it would be... I can already see this being, with one character, I'm going to run out of things to do and not have enough to fill a 6-hour stream. I think that that could be alleviated by having multiple characters. Because I think we've hit the wall, is what it comes down to. And that might be alleviated eventually, but for now, I think this is going to make better video content. Of, like, let's say, like, 45 to an hour and 15 in length. But I'll experiment with that as I start recording some of it, I think. And see how much feels like a good amount of time. Until then, I'm going to be off tomorrow, as per usual. We will probably be back on Sunday, but I don't know what we're going to do. I'm kind of clueless. I kind of have just no idea. So I'm not even going to be like, oh, we might do this or we might do this, because I don't know. I just don't know. So I guess just stay tuned. Thank you everyone for watching. Enjoy your weekends. And probably see you on Sunday. Unless I just can't decide what to do and then I decide not to stream. But I feel like I wouldn't say that's terribly likely. It's maybe a little likely. I'll probably figure something out. So yeah, like I said, thank you all for watching. And I will, I'll see you guys next time.